Hello. Ready. This is like every single day, this event playlist is just more difficult to find a match in. Survivors hate this shit, you can just tell. It's just horrific. I kind of thought like every year they would actually, this guy's gonna DC if not everybody brings a cake. That's nice. But yeah, I kind of thought they would extend the event because they usually extend it like every year for like a week or something, but like I don't know, it feels like they can barely find players to keep this going. I mean, people definitely like the cakes, but they hate this game mode. People are probably just burnt out of DVD, honestly. Very possible. I'd have to... Oh no, this guy's gonna DC now because there's not enough cakes. Bro. That'd be so cringe. Let's hope it was a bluff. Otherwise, we're in for a borathon. TBD cringe? Nah. Everybody is so insanely entitled on this game. You didn't bring in an XP offering? I rage quit. Okay, we got lucky. It was a bluff. Oh wait, no it wasn't. He said at least 4. There's 4. True, it's a bloody party streamers. Ah! I guess he made an exception. Wonder how the queues are on Survivor for this playlist, because I think I need to play it later, to get some of the final challenges. Yeah. Got some nice wreckers yard fringe going on. Let's go grab our intoxicated blood. Up to Daenerys. Do you have Twitch? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Alright, now we just gotta keep an eye out because they're gonna stealth. This is gameplay that you love to see. They're this dedicated to the cowardism, I wonder if I should have waited until they touched a gen. Do you think they're all just cowards, or do you think that this is like a Swift? That go wrong? There's someone breathing here, I feel like. Oh, Corrupt's gone. 2 minutes of pure hiding. Love to see it. Flip throw up on every gen, and start looking for people again. These two are kind of far away, so I probably won't come back to these again, but I want to do them once since they're gonna obviously start on them. This team, though, absolutely dedicated. I need to start getting pressure on killing somebody so that they feel like they have to start working on the gens. That's the only way I can do it. Alright, now they should start working on the gens because they're gonna panic. Whoa, why is that so long? I want to push him to this side of it. There's another edge map pallet here, huh? Bro, these guys. Yeah, I don't feel like that's normal either, Quentin. Really? Okay. Background player, huh? Let's go vomit on the gens again. Bro, they're still infected, these gens. This girl has 3 crows on her, bro. Intuitive gameplay at its finest. Alright, now we basement hook. Get everyone hopefully injured. And then, at least it's difficult for them to get down here. Yesterday I was doing a plague daily and near the end of the match the servers crashed. Always a nice coincidence, is it not? Girl's giving up, bro. Hit for 20 minutes to instantly give up on it. If you don't love to see it, then I don't know what to tell you. And dead. Absolutely beautiful. She ran past me. Well, maybe I can just... Nope, never mind, she got the pallets done. Teabag. I'm gonna god pallet this eventually. I went into the wrong playlist, by the way. Ada's super salty. How dare you play this character? Genuinely thought she'd fake that. Shift W's to the next one. Yeah. Need to try to play this for bloodlust best I can. There you go. And she's going in the basement too. Oh, the reason I didn't infect her with the vomit is because I'm using the one add-on to where my vomit basically stays on objects for like a minute instead of actually infecting people. It looked like someone was down here, but guess not. You get points if I hit that? Someone's cleansing over there. Delicious. How many distortions do you guys think? I know at least 2 people don't have distortion. Behavior AMA are pointless. The only questions we'll answer are about skins. Hey, there's some really really funny responses sometimes. Like, my favorite from the last AMA was when Oddstarva asked them if we would be able to see our teammates' builds in solo queue before matches started, and they said they're planning on adding it in the next, like, 5 years or something, or within a few years they're gonna add it to the game, even though the hackers have already proven that they have it in the game. Like, so it's just like, it would literally require a UI update. Damn, guys, Plague's just too good. One hooked every single person. The Plague will forever be my beloved. What's up, Fulcrum? Actually unhooked. That's crazy. I'm gonna go for Rebecca because she's clearly the bigger stealther here and needs to be hunted. That was a nice line of sight break there. Nice. In no rush to hit her because she's gonna get infected any second. There we go. Give me those points. This is crazy though. I wasn't even searching in the event playlist. I was searching in the normal playlist by accident. And it was still this long. The Poosmans? Not at all. Yourself some popcorn and just chill. Ooh, Majestic coming in with the build request. I like it. There's guys. 2 teammates that are out and about, and then you got the Never Give Her Upper crew. And Mardik, much appreciated for growing some muttons. They'll serve you well as they've served me. Can you hit somebody twice with the same stream? Wow, RGB Cancer 2, absolute Giga Chad. Much appreciated. Got try hard. Hard blood. You cannot. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Vommy, vommy. Well, paying. I hope you're happy that you got your 1,000 points times 4. That's such a low amount of points, dude. Like, how do you even score that low without being AFK? Alrighty, did masquerade. I hit the wrong thing again. What's up, Gingerbird? I don't even know, like, if I could ask the devs a question on the AMA, like, I'm not even sure what I would ask. I mean, 100% no matter what I asked, they wouldn't answer it anyway, but I'd probably ask them, like, what's up with, like, the false bans. That's a pretty hot topic at the moment, I feel like. And Mardik, much appreciated for becoming cringe. Welcome on the road. Thank you. I'd ask them when Springtrap or Predator are coming, and while I know they won't reply, I'd still do it. That's the move. Yay, I'm cringe now. Just call me Emma, by the way. Will do. So, Majestic. What is this? What is this build request? Wait, you're streaming both on Twitch and YouTube? Yes. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta deal with an attack helicopter AC-130 coming by. All right. The Vile slowdown build. Alrighty, I'm ready. More realistic answers. I'd probably ask them what happened to them not doing licensed popular monsters, vampires to be specific, since they said they would do OGs last time. Did they? You know, money talks, I guess. What the heck is going on with your mic? Yeah, someone called in an attack helicopter, I think. Had to go and nail the window shut to try to hide that as much as possible. Typed it above. Hold on, let me check. Okay. I sees it. OBS was trolling me. Had to go straight to the source. Might have something similar to this already, right? Henty plaything. Dana pain res instead of dying light. We got the stink toe, which I believe is one. But we're using the brown rare tablet. Oh yeah, so they're gonna get infected like the millisecond they touch. Alright, we got this right? Yeah. So we have a new clause today. When I do viewer builds today, we don't stop with the viewer build until I win a match using it. I think that's the a better way of doing it than I've done in the past. What's up, Trick Only? Much appreciated. My day is going well. Nice weather today. Nice helicopter ASMR. Pretty much all you can ask for. Got hands and the Bubba skin yesterday. Nice. Yeah, that sale on the Bubba skin is hard to pass up because I feel like it makes playing Leatherface way easier on the ears. It's as old as Michael Myers. Yeah, I've been around a while. The glass splinter. Uh, kind of sad they don't have these anymore for people. Like, yes, they want you to buy it. Do you play on PC as well, or just console? Yeah, I play on PC. Dead by Daylight mostly I play on console. Uh, because that's where I started, so I have all my shiz here. I pretty much only play DBD on PC if I'm doing like a PTB, but Texas I mostly play on PC, so we do swips and swaps. See? What Bubba skin? It's not a new one, no. It's the old like legendary one on TCM that gives you like a unique chainsaw that has like, yeah, it's like a pack kind of, because you get a skin, a new chainsaw, and a new execution. Yeah, and it's on sale. It's like 75% off or something, which is nice because it's kind of an expensive skin otherwise, or like pack for Leatherface. I think I have like 4,000 hours. Definitely isn't up there with like a lot of the people that have been like hardcore streaming every day for a long time, but we do all right. Only I know, right? Yeah. The new chainsaw doesn't give tinnitus, exactly. It's like tinnitus pay to win. Anti-tinnitus pay to win. Do 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 do. But yeah, like MMR wise, we're in the circle, right? Because we play in EU and we play with Darva and we play with True Talent and we play with Hens. So, like, as far as like that goes, I definitely have some proof of where we're at. How long does your stream last? It fluctuates, but we usually go like 4 to 5 hours. We started about 20 minutes ago. Oh yeah. You gotta love those med kits. Come on, Jonah. You want to put on a med kit too, don't you? Person's tripping. Hard swapping to a toolbox? Cringe. Stream sniper in here. I misclicked. How long do your streams last? Like 4 to 5 hours, and we started like 20 minutes ago. I still remember you facing odds with Freddy. It was an interesting match to say the least. I know, that was such a disaster. Getting a PC this summer? Nice. Rancid Abattoir. When I was a baby at DBD and got matched against Tofu and I got stomped. That's so mean.
My.
Alright. I have this like, after I did like the face camper thing, I like to like walk around and dude, somebody cleansed the totem already. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pentimento that right away and we're gonna vomit on it. That's gonna be delicious. Delicious. I like to walk around, vomit on all of the gens, and then after I vomit on him, he's going straight for the totem. Understandable. That's fine. Waste his time and gets him infected really quick. Pentimento saved that gen, by the way, because they tried to rush it with a toolbox. I'll know if one of them go back on it, I'll just wait for that. There it is. Love to see it, don't you? Now if we get a pain res, it's going to be even more delicious. I think that most likely they're over here. Damn, he's like, that was such an elongated scream, right? You can vomit on Penti totems? Yes, you can. And it's delicious. Bro, this guy's still on a hook.
They're forecasting rain. Rain and blood with a chance of falling down.
Nah, she wouldn't dare. They have to keep one person uninfected, basically, because they don't want Thana to activate. But now I can go and vomit on these generators, and yeah, that's gonna force the Meg to either go for the. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Meg had to go for it, but now we got Thana at least. For a little bit. Alright, now we know Meg is easy meat. Balance activated so like so late. Alrighty. Rage quit, there we go. Some builds are just, dare I say, diabolical. Well, no more Thana, but like the amount of damage we've done for one generator is pretty horrific. This one girl's the only one who doesn't have plaything. Oh, they're thirsting now. This is just as effective as Thana. I know, right? He cleansed that right there. Damn, the bot didn't give no shits about the law of cleansing. Just gonna stick around for a second so we can vomit on that. In case Jonah thinks he's cool. Bang is giving up. Trying to sneak by. Plague is such an unbearable monster. I mean, it is just... There's no hope at all. You have to go against these sweatiest mothers to have a chance to beat her. Since we've come to the people that remember buckle up and FTP and how long that lasted. I know, right? And like the thing is that like I don't really even feel like Weave is at that level because like there's like actual counterplay to it. I feel like the buckle up thing there was like actually zero counterplay to. Lit here. Probably should have just stayed at the jungle gym, to be honest. No one plays Plague? I don't know why. You don't see her that as often as you would like think, right? I mean, I know a lot of people are like super into having like anti-loop M2 powers, so that could be a factor.
And that's just for you.
I kind of have a feeling Gabriel wants this match over. If he goes for the save, I'd be surprised. I can't play versus Plague. I sympathy vomit. Oh no. Someone had a boon. Can't believe they actually went for that. Oh, it's probably the bot, right? I forgot the bot was even in the game. Well, everybody healed. My goodness, off the record into full heal. Imagine if this dude has DS too. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, auto aim, you win. I'll uninstall right now. Having some frame issues in that main building, I feel like. Miss Ducky, much appreciated for the raid, portrayal of the community. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're just having a good time with Vommy Mommy right now. I feel like this team kind of got dismantled a bit. Games have been good so far. Of course, we've been playing Plague. And, hard to have a bad time when you're playing Plague. Watching all those medkits go to waste. This is surely going to be Meg, right? Bot's feisty. For the jerky camera movement, it's just how bots are. They're weird. You like the build? I do. It's a good one. Plague is like a killer that can get so inside your head because like everything you do can work in her favor. It's pretty mean. Hope you had some good games yourself today, Miss Ducky.
I'm watching you, kid.
Oh yeah, Daenerys is giving me a nice Chucky build. Alright, Gold Hunter. Should be good to get out of here now. I wonder if in the new 2v8 mode, you or your killer bud will be able to instant down a survivor. You hit them and they speed boost into the other killer. I'm sure that'll be kind of like the probably a heavy thematic for it. Because I feel like they would want you to kind of combo people. 2v8's gonna get real nasty when they add killers like Plague and Skull Merchant to it. Imagine that combo, how just absolutely disgusting that would be. But what you said about FTBA Buckle Up, there really was no good counter to that, and you just had to wait. Meanwhile, Shadow Step absolutely destroys Weave. Exactly, right? Like, the only thing you could do against FTP Buckle Up was basically injure the person before they could do it, but since you were in cooldown, like, the survivor would really have to mess up in order for that to happen. That was a really annoying combo. And it was kind of like one of those combos that in the patch notes, like, we knew was going to be annoying. As is like anything that doesn't have counterplay. I don't know. I'd rather play against Weave personally than Gen Defense. Stacked out of existence. Find it just so boring doing the same gen like 800 times in a row. And at least with Weave, you can bring Object of Obsession and completely like turn it around on the killer. Alrighty. Power drill, carving knife. Alright. Chucky had some funny perks, didn't he? They did a good job there. Oh, yeah. Ooh, dissolution. I remember, folks, bringing perks does not make you a bad person. I know, right? It's be like, how dare you? That's one just thing I'm completely saved from on console. I really don't get BM'd. I can't rush this gen with Weave and Demise. Gen Rusher with BNB. I feel like Plague, out of all of the characters I play, probably gets the most give up on hooks. But, like, flat DCs probably still goes to Skull Merchant because there will be like 1 in 5 matches where you just load in and automatically everyone will DC before it even begins. You don't get that kind of salt with any other killer. I got a warning on PSN for calling someone crying about pain or as. They had a DS, dead hard and adrenaline, a crybaby to grow up. It's like, how dare you? I'm reporting. Twins. You get the most DCs with twins. If you're a good twins player, I can imagine it, right? Because you're just gonna like be slugging like crazy and everybody's gonna DC assault. Lots of DCs against Chucky and low MMR. Oh, you got a full-blown code of conduct breach? Damn. So, like, from PlayStation or from behavior? Because it sounds like something more like behavior would do. I wonder if we will have 8 different map offerings, then 1 sacrificial ward nullifies all. Very possible, but I kind of wonder, like, how the whole thing's gonna work. Because, like, they said that the survivors are gonna be locked into like classes, so they won't actually be able to make their own builds. And then I wonder what they do with killer. Is it like gonna work the same way where they kind of just give each killer like a default loadout? I could see that. But they want to like heavily restrict the mode to see how it turns out. Who could DC versus Chucky? He's a good guy. That's right. Look at him with those cheeks. Oh my. What do we got going here? Look at this guy. He's ready. Alright, so these are the rules. If we get domed, we play again. And we keep playing until we win with the build. Earlier tonight, I tunneled a Bill who brought a brown offering. Everyone else got to live. Nice. Hard grudge match. People also DC against Starstruck Spirit, Dried Blossom, Mother Daughter. How does is Spirit's like main attack? Is it a special attack now, or is it a basic attack? I get kind of confused with like some of those top killers because they've swapped a few now. Wise, what's up? What But yeah, I got it from PlayStation themselves. Apparently, grow up is the most vile thing you can say. Maybe it's why they gave you like a warning or something, because like Xbox is pretty hardcore. If you say a curse word and somebody reports it, you're done. Instant ban for 24 hours on the first offense. Oh, so Spirit still does a basic attack out of her ability, huh? That's interesting for sure. I wonder how long that's gonna last still.
Where are you assholes?
Xbox had a person tell me to cam it. Wow. This must have not been in their filter yet. Should have been in hidey ho mode. Get rid of this. Not sure where she went.
Yeah.
These guys are splitting up on 4 gens. Need to yeah, it's Vittorio. Oh, we got that. Nice. Kinda had to make a read there, but we got it. Not killer shot. Did he stay there? I think he'd used quiet mode on me. I'm not sure where he went. Oh, that's my bad. Could have just M1'd. Stupid.
I don't have time for this shit.
It's hard, isn't it? Well, what do you do like as a Chucky without bamboozle here? What's the play? Could try to like do this mind game. Yeah. Morning, Esmonde.
Fantastic. Wow. Hooray.
Alright, so we got a 3 gen here. It's our only play. We got a basement and a 3 gen. We pretty much have to play this. Forced hesitation could come in play here too.
Come on, play fair.
I sneak up on that girl? No. Alright, someone went down for the tray. Good try.
Get the fuck over.
Whoa, Chucky, the language.
That's
Yeah. Oh shit, I could have downed her there. Fucking forgot about dissolution. Kinda wild that she just ran straight back down here like that. Oh, that was a dead hard play,
Stop being such a chicken shit.
We get any value out of forced hesitation here? That was on cooldown, I see. This guy's got flashbang and they both heal. Alright, now pretty much gotta
for you, pisshead.
damn, I would have liked to get her there. Fake it. Ah, too slow, unfortunately. There you go. Alright, Claudette's on death. Look, we'll see what we can do with that. Regular hunters, I struggle a lot. I don't struggle as much as I used to with Hillbilly, but I struggle a lot with Huntress. I feel like if I committed to it, it wouldn't be such a big deal. Like I could get good with it, but yeah, as it stands, it's definitely one of the more difficult ones. He doesn't have a flashbang anymore. There are definitely some situations where being Leatherface would have been absolutely delicious. Oh, she regrets her life choices. Let's leave her for a turn deep wound. Okay, Claudette. What? Why does she have... That wasn't dead hard, was it? Did she bait dead hard that long? That was weird as fuck. Ah, it's not a real pallet.
Come on, let's play. The good guy wins.
Look, they're gonna want to heal.
Let's get you up.
They found each other. They have insta heals? I feel like they healed separate from each other.
You better run.
Damn, I really needed that down. Does he have forced hesitation on him? Quiet mode didn't work out, buddy. Does this count as endgame? I don't know. I'm not gonna pick him up because he has DS. No way out. Kaden hard clutch there. Oh shit. That's till the end. It all came together, you know, like a delicious recipe. Yeah, do you have DS? Kind of curious to find out. I want to check an endgame. Look at Vittorio's little, look at his little boots. Look at those little shoes. Kick, 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 kick.
Yeah.
But things went a bit wrong there for them when they pushed that final gen in a bad spot. See what they brought. That was just a brown toolbox, lucky us. Ace did have DS, so it looks like after the 5th gen is done, regardless if the Exegate's touch doesn't work, huh? Alright. Good to know. When that build gets going, it gets nasty. Yeah, for sure. And I messed up the distortion play too, or the dissolution play. I could have downed that Nia earlier with that. Keep track of when that's active. Do you think lobby should show you when people are in a group? I think it should show you in the post game screen, so that would keep people from like dodging every single swift, but it would at least give them some information like about what the game is like when they actually played up against a swift. When they didn't, so they know that they can blame the game or blame themselves, basically. Got a killer challenge back here still. I'm assuming that like however many gold trinkets you have left over, the more like blood points or something you get, so I'm just going for them. We'll see. If DS would work in endgame, you would have a lot of situations where you get DS at the gate. Yeah, like the old days where you get deliverance into DS teabagged. Those were always delicious moments. While we're searching there, let's spend some blood points on Wesker. Just in case any crazy people make me play him with a build request. I wonder if Singularity is going to be worth playing after the update for us normies. Bro, Huntress on controller feels like a stormtrooper. Alright, you know what? You've convinced me. I need to start practicing more with like Huntress and Hillbilly, because if 2v8 comes out and I don't like know how to play either of those two characters, I think I'm gonna be in a shit spot. Because like they're definitely gonna be the two that are getting played constantly. Dragos with the build request, let's go. Just had to factory reset my Xbox. I really, but I don't need to re-download all of my games. I had some issues with my Xbox too. Luckily, I was able to do like a hard restart and it fixed it. But yeah, I don't know. Microsoft did something weird yesterday. Build request is free space. Play what you want. Alrighty, get that salt and go on a ride. You can get used to it. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna use these because it'll probably make it a little bit easier for me. Now, got to admit, I was running like Weave Franklin's on Deathslinger, and it made Deathslinger way easier to play. So maybe I should try that here. Run Corrupt just in case we get absolutely guttered. Get some takes. I mean, we got this nice hunter skin. It'd be a shame not to get a little warmed up, but we need to, because like we all know Huntress is like a top tier killer, so it's pretty much exclusively a skill issue if you're getting dumpstered like I'm probably about to. Did I buy the execution packs at 350 a piece? Yeah, I mean, you can look them up maybe and see like which execution pack you want, but like I'm a fiend for execution, so I just want all of them. I love the Hitchhiker one in Execution 3, like the one where he like pops your jugular vein and there's just like a fountain of blood. That one's crazy. Execution Pack 3 also has a really good Leatherface execution. It's pretty hardcore. Sissy is good. Like Execution Pack 3 is really nasty. It has a good Nancy one too. Will you play 2v8 with subs? Yeah, definitely. Sounds like a good idea for sure. Probably do it like off comms though. I won't do it like super sweat, but like definitely will opt to partner up with subs. They peaked with the Were-Elk skin. It's really good. If they ever do a sale on that one, I might not be able to help myself. How is the hatchet in first person with Were-Elks? Dude, you can get this with like iridescent shards now. That's crazy. Even the Mamma Mia one you can get with iridescent shards. Dude, did the Were-Elk kill Huntress, or did Huntress turn into the Were-Elk? That's the question. DVD roadmap for summer just dropped. Oh, damn. Take a look, see if we can see it. Alright, so what do we got going on here? We got the Waterfront Massacre comes out tomorrow, so that's just, I'm assuming, cosmetics. Wait, there's... Oh, I see. Yeah, they tell you what they are. It's a collection, so cosmetics. Then we got July 16th a live stream before Tomb Raider comes out. Kind of feel like, wait, Tomb Raider's launching with 2v8? No, but 1 week later. Shit. Okay. Damn. And we get the new tome as well. Oh. Wonder if 2v8 will probably have its own archive in it then, right? I would imagine, because like such a big thing. They're coming out with like a winter skin for Laura, it looks like, the day she comes out. Oh, so that's gonna be like her legendary. And then we got 2 more cosmetics. Can you pick 2 of the same killer? I kind of doubt it. It would be interesting though. Imagine like Trapper with like way too many traps. The day before you come home from vacation? Nice. That's perfect. That way you get to watch it for a day while you're on your way home, and then as soon as you get back, you get to like maximize as much time as you can playing it. Can't wait to throw every 2v8 by picking Dredge. Oh, I'd be sick. I hope that someday they're allowed to put licensed characters in it, because I would love to do like team ups like Dredge and Sadako together. Just like stealth the shit out of everybody, Sadako in pitch black darkness and stuff.
Brilliant! All of it.
Alright, we're starting with movement speed. Obviously this is gonna make hitting hatchets way more difficult, I imagine. Are you trying to get around me? I think they may already have. Was it 2v8 the first 2 killers only up to hunters? Yeah, 5 killers only. And like, I don't see myself wanting to play nurse. Like, I'm not gonna spend the time to learn that character. So that leaves me with like the other 4, and Trapper's probably gonna get dumpstered in 2v8 unless he has a really good co-op ability. Whew. Not terrible for the first throw. He's gonna fake it. That was on me. I should have hit him there. Shouldn't have thrown that. Look at these mistakes. I need to like be confident, you know? Bro. Alright, we have him a bit cornered here. Does he go past? Did he just misclick? Or was like, that was interesting. Alright. Montrous man, so it fits me. Nice. I feel like we need to do a little bit of Huntress practice every day leading up to it, or the dumpster is going to be severe. Maybe I should just go with full aura reading. Maybe like bamboozle and like 30 like aura reading perks. Because I have no idea where to press out here. Okay, they were up here. They were just... I have double wind up time. How slow is Huntress's wind up if you like don't have that? Holy shit. Need to pull the hatchet out. Put fear in their hearts. I should have thrown there. But he's zoned now, right? I'll take it. Damn. Gotta get like so confident in your throws that you can just cross map people consistently. You think that I can trick this Ada if I go around this way? Like, cause she's gonna shift W back down? Nah, she knew where I was coming. Whoa, that was bad movement. Why didn't she run to the pallet? That gen is hooked. There's no shot. I get that. Balanced landing is going for balanced landing play. Got him. I feel like Ace is moving over to get the Ada, and that Yui's moving over here to get this guy. And I need to play like a turd burglar here, I feel like. No? Why did they swap? Try to read it. I don't think this works against Huntress, does it? I think I can just deny this completely. Nah, I would have had to wait for him to go for the unhook if I wanted to do it. Because I needed to, like, stun him with the hatchet. Rob has off the wrecker. He dead-hearted anyway. Alright, she's down there now. He can't get out. Anyway. So... What's up, Hiru? We're just practicing some Huntress.
Be very quiet.
They're gonna have to run down in now. Can't wait for me to have 2 people in the basement or it's game over. Her. Thought you would cut back. I feel like you need a lot of time to get used to those, like, little mini reads, you know? Like, the more you play certain killers, you get used to their tiny little telltales of what survivors are gonna do. They can't, like, self-unhook from here. Oh. Okay. Game's not over yet. The guy snuck down there. Yui used inner healing in the basement. Yeah. Do you think using Iron Maiden is worth running on Huntress for faster locker reloads? Yeah, I think it'll be even more worth running after the next update too, because, like, did this guy just finish a gen while his entire team is plastered on the ground? There's no way. The audacity, bro. Stupid vines. That had to be a challenge, no? Like finish 3 gens or something? I hate Huntress with a festering passion. Festering passion. That's quite the wording. My hatchets are clean. Well, Dankeschön. Sometimes I feel like I'm like aiming for like, say this rock, and I'll slightly move my joystick just a little bit too much and end up throwing like way off. Cause like, when you're dealing with joysticks, you kind of have to learn how to flick. It's like the same thing with skill shots in games. Hmm. Edge mappers.
That's gotta hurt.
GG's. By the PS4 controller is a lot better than the Xbox one for Huntress. Yeah, they have some like special joysticks or something, right? On PlayStation. I forget what they call them. They're like don't remember. I think I'm at 70 sensitivity. Maybe 80. Yeah, I would love to use the Elite controllers on Xbox, but every time I get one, I press the right bumper one time and the entire controller just falls to pieces like some kind of piece of bread that's been left in water. I don't know if I just have bad luck or if those things have like a horrific defunct like rate, but I just can't use them without breaking them in like 5 minutes. Have a good one, Fulcrum. I don't know if I can go specifically to 85. Can I? Where is it? I'm at 75. Okay, I can. For some reason I thought I went into 10s. So mine Elite 1 is used for over a year now, but without any issue. Nice. My original Elite is still alive today, although the rubber grips have fallen off. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing too hard, you know? My brother was like that. Like, I would give my brother, like, a brand new controller, and he'd play a video game for, like, 30 minutes, and he'd give back to me, and it would just be, like, someone just smashed it against a wall, like, 50 times. Like, people are just really hard on controllers. Alright, did we get a... No, we didn't get a build request. Okay. Thought we may have. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to endure a stun. Feels like a mission for this guy right here. What is a good clown build that we can run? Do we do weave clown? You play clown on Steam Deck? How do you, like, How would you rate DBD on Steam Deck? Is it does it feel like natural to play, or does it feel kind of like uncomfortable, especially when you're like playing against tryhards? Just go for maximum piss bottle. Maximum piss bottle. Everything that makes you faster. So technically, if I make them slower, don't I go faster at the same time? Must be better than playing on Switch, that's for sure. Stable 60 on low setting native res. If a killer doesn't rely heavily on my rusty controller aim, I do decently. Okay. But like the controls feel natural, nothing feels like this is like gross. Dry, smelly souls. Increase movement speed by 66%. So this means you pretty much don't slow down when you're reloading. Hawkins is bad for Huntress, is it? I kind of had a hard time playing the Unknown on Hawkins. I felt like even though he's got some like stealth components to him with the teleport, like using his ability, there's kind of a pain in the ass because people can just like cut corners constantly. No issues with the controls myself. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Like perk-wise, you just gotta go with batteries included, rapid brutality, stuff like that. Let's see, where is... Am I stupid? Oh, here it is. I wonder how, like... This is perk called... Where is it? Alright, you know what? What am I doing? It's lazy because I don't have a keyboard. This perk, I think in the next update is going to be way better. Like, way better. 1 minute of 10% haste is going to be crazy. Even though, like, there's... You probably have to, like, use it with, like, Tinkerer or something to, like, be sure you get value out of it, but... I think it's going to be pretty nuts. Throw this on here for fun. You get a full minute, I believe, in the next update with machine learning. I don't know what's better to use this with, Tinkerer? Probably Tinkerer, yeah. Play with your food, just go full zoom. I tend to play clown with 2 meme add-ons because it's a clown. Imagine being serious. There's clowns fingies. Is holy matchmaking time? These are just getting like worse and worse. Just need to remember to endure a stun, so we're done with this. There's some maps in DBD, man, I swear, like, you'll go into it, like the match will start, and if you take like an honest assessment of what killer you're playing as versus what map you're on, you kind of just know you're screwed right from the start, and that sucks. Your Giga Chat MMR, you're not wrong. I had something like a 60 win streak with Clown, so now like it means that when I play Clown, I usually go against some really ultra Omega sweats. In EU, this is amongst the best times to play. It's true. I'd say like maybe like 2 hours from now is probably peak. The thing that gets me with Clown is like efficiency. 'Cause he usually has like semi-okay chase times, but like when you get to those teams that just start pooping out the gens too hard that you just can't keep up with, and they get unhooks instantly the second you walk away and stuff, like it becomes too much. Ghostface on Eerie feels like an auto loss. Very rough. Just can see you coming from a million miles away. Well, game bounce and winning streaks that do not add up to me. Hey, I have like delved into, because I used to live in on like the west coast of America, and like west coast is pretty sweaty. It's not as sweaty as EU, but it is pretty sweaty. But like NA East is like a paradise. Like there's just the way less sweaty people in that in those servers.
Hey, you cheated. Just kidding.
Yeah. Well, everyone has invitations now. Let's kick this just in case. I think she stayed there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, she did. Okay. Make sure no one's around before I pick this girl up. I think we should be proccing here soon. I'll definitely just drop down around here. Oh, she went into the movie theater shortly. Dude, these people are dropping down all around me. You guys have distortion. Oh, you are distortion users. Was that quiet mode? Yeah. That's a sexy place to have a, He's gone. It looks like you're ice skating here, kinda, when, you reload with this add-on. Nice, it's not so far. Can make that, I think. Let's go, Nick Cage. Well, we got some distortion users in here. Alright, remember to endure my stun. No. Is he giving up? Oh, use zoom with this, like, shit. Use my auto hook again, I'm bad. Wrong bottle. Alright, Nick Cage, you finished your gen. You salty little mofo. Be hoping that we'd be chewing through those distortion stacks, but she had like balance or something. Alright, Meg, you gonna stun me with the pallet or what? Don't pre-drop that. Nope. I'm sure it would be a shame if you stunned me with this pallet. It sure would be a shame if... Really? Okay. God damn it. Space Biscuit. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Hopefully they serve you well as they have served me. Oh my goodness. She's dead. What's going on here? I'm just gonna sneak over here. No one's gonna know that there's a little sable hiding over here. Okay, Sable, think you're cool, huh? Oh. Come on. Come on, wiggle out. Wiggle out. We're gonna have a chase, okay? Ridiculous. No, we're not farming. We're not farming. Motherfucker. I hate everything. It's no... How did I get like the only survivors in the world that don't go for pallet stuns against Clown? I don't know if that was a good movement or not. Running up here seems like a bad idea. god, shit, man. Get in here. Oh, I endured it, but she pre-dropped it. Too panicked. Okay. This is so stupid. Maybe I should have played Leatherface. Then they don't have a choice. Bro. Somebody brought Windows of Opportunity with them today. Yeah, I did it. Wow, you're a troll, aren't you? Can't allow that kind of trollism. You'll get banned. I have to kill you then. Endured that pre-drop nicely. Sable number 1's out here playing for her life, and Sable number 2's out here just sandbagging her. Thought you were friendly. I just was in it for myself. When I saw my opportunity, I took it. My nightlight stats from a few games I played the other night, Michaela has a 0% escape rate against me. It's that personal, is it? Why do people try to befriend killers? I never do it. I have pride when I play Survivor. I just like, nothing good can come out of like befriending a killer. I mean, you could try to do it like when you're the last one left. You know, like I had someone pull out the guitar and I was like guilt tripped into not murdering them, but alright. Now you guys are really gonna be in for it because I'm gonna try to get my last 3 Survivor challenges if you don't get me builds. It's gonna be boring repairing gameplay. Going well, Ash? How's it going? You got the salt, I got the time. How it is. Alright, let's put on a really scummy build. Wait, what do I need to do? Alright, so I just basically need to be a coward? Yeah, this works fine. I befriended a killer when 2 of our teammates gave up on Hook very early in the match, so I played a solo for them. No. I was playing Dredge with randomized builds, so I was playing pretty bad. Were you in no, that wouldn't have been Chaos Shuffle. You were just using Nightlight's like random builds feature. What is? With amazing builds like Insidious Nurses, Pentimento, and Hubris, what can go wrong? Oh god. Oh, it definitely slid that Insidious off the board. Oh, during that same match, we were gonna slug race, and the killer picked me up and moved me ahead so I'd win against Fung. Wow. That's mean. What did Fung do to deserve to get betrayed? Brand new Bardic Inspiration, Hyperfocus, Windows of Opportunity, and Build to Last. I'm not a believer in Bardic Inspiration. I gotta be honest. I'm not a believer. The blasphemy. Whenever I play Survivor, I either get a baby killer or a tunneling Bubba. It's that specific that you either have a baby killer or it's Leatherface tunneling somebody. I remember that cringe Claude you had who brought a key, Distortion, Conspirit, Bond, and Soul Survivor. She was in it to win it. She knew what was up. Either way, they stopped Alyssa. Ooh, look at this. I got 2 teammates with toolboxes. I'm readying up. Let's go. And I even got a Mimic on my team in case the killer tries to tunnel me. Might get confused. I played a game with a bully squad a few days. Okay. I dominated them because they were trolling me and I went all out. I offered the last survivor hatch as a power play. Asserted dominance. You gotta leave one to tail to tail. The survivor refused and died. Like it. Which one is the Mimic? I got somebody playing as the same bard as I am with the same skin, so... Gonna give us a little bit of extra juice if we're getting tunneled. The recent 10 games, at least, needless to say, I stopped with Survivor for the time being. Yeah, Survivor can be rough, especially at different times of the day. In EU, you want to play Survivor in the morning hours. You get way better teammates. They're just completely different experience. Alright, so I need to just basically keep activating quiet mode as often as possible and stay away from my teammates. Oh god, she scared me. Why did she look so weird? She had like a weird aura around her. Oh, it's Chucky? Why me, Chucky? I'm the only one on the team that's not doing anything. God, it's even worse than Chucky. It's a Tiff. You little rat. Now I can't even use quiet mode because I'm in a chase. I need to get out of chase. Now use quiet mode. No, I hit my tracks and I'm being followed. Oh, you guys trolling me. Alright, I think we lost her. Grab another invitation. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Everyone here has some juicy SSDs. Trix is just Sable, but a few years down the line? Damn. Is that lore accurate? I guess we can look for a gen. It's kind of boring, but Bro, does this Tiffany like want me specifically? Like I feel like, how has she not like started a chase with someone else yet? You just don't have nowhere to hide. You rat, you do have it. I can already see it. I feel like she wants specifically this ass. Gonna do? You don't have the balls. Jesus.
You could hurt yourself.
There, you got me. Yeah, little rat. Our teammates have some really good awareness because, like, I feel like they're just constantly moving around this girl in big waves. Over here, because I feel like I have a fan here. Little mini fiend is on the hunt. Look at her. Dude, if that would have been the math guy, that would have been hilarious. Just hates bards specifically. Alright. Pop this, shall we? No shot. Little cockroach. I do apologize for all the Chucky slander here, but like, sorry guys. Luckily my teammate used Bardic Inspiration, so we should be able to get the dub here pretty easily. Bro, I swear, if this thing is still after me, no fucking shot, this thing is still after me. Get it away. I need some, like, mini Feister repellent or something. Maybe she can hear me, you know? He knows that I'm slandering. Alright, she's on Claudette now. I had like injured Sable getting healed. I ran right past her. Like, in what world doesn't she like take the easy meat there? I'm gonna get back to a gen now. Imagine it's me. The thought did cross my mind. Oh, it's already one there. Bardic Inspiration for the win. Dude, I'm just waiting for that guy to come here and start playing his guitar in front of me, and then like Tiffany's gonna come around the corner and slash his tendons. Don't you dare play that guitar. Don't you do it. She's coming. Yeah. He's going for his achievement, I think. He's gonna come here. I'm gonna work inside this. There's still someone on it, don't you see? Oh, why did I not fast vault that? Oh, that's on me.
Nice.
Is in a good position if she knows I'm over here. I got a little bit of distance on her. Let's just straight line it. Let's just straight line it. scared of a doll. Did you order a medium ball? Really, that guy probably bardic inspiration somewhere on the map and rolled like a 0.1. Gave me bad luck. Wish me luck, it's time to give the dogs a bath. Oh no. Over. Alright, now I just need to find a generator. This deja vu-less world we live in. I thought you had nowhere to hide earlier. But I straight up have a distortion, so it wouldn't even work. Alright. I feel like the killer keeps on mind-gaming themselves this game. Something's definitely up with this killer, I would say. Very strange playstyle, because like I feel like they could have snowballed quite a bit off of all of the running around, but they tend to like get a bit tunnel vision. I just now realized we're getting a survivor map. Ooh, Claudette booked in basement endgame. What? Why did I get aura reading? She has Rancor? No, she doesn't have Rancor. Why did I get aura reading at the last gen? What is that? I found that strange. Event power? Oh, okay, you're right. I don't 99 gates. I like death. Oh, you're too far. Nasty. Goes up to the other guy, but the other guy wants to get his achievement, so I think it's safe to assume that this player is big time dead over there. Don't have no it, don't have no it, don't have no it. Like, we got to save the Sable, alright? It was the right play. Escape and collect one new item? Completely accidental. This guy gets it. Dude, why did these guys use these perks? They always make me think they're going for their achievement. Then it turns out they're just trolls. Well, it's crazy that he's just now working on this Exegay. So what was he doing when Claudette was dying in the basement? Was he just chilling somewhere? Playing? He's probably bardic inspirationing. I'm really on a bed. He was just in a corner somewhere playing the guitar. I just wasted it, but he rolled a 15. Alright, let's see what they had. Oliver, so they were going for, like, why would you chase somebody with this build though? You would want to like, oh my god, look at these toolboxes my teammates had though. That's dirty. They're pretty slow gens for having such meaty toolboxes. Lithe. So maybe they were using Lithe and that's why she was giving up on them? GG. You play with viewer builds? Yes. My rule is that like if you buy a viewer build, that I have to win with it before I can give up on it. So even if we get like dumpstered by a SEAL Team 6 or something, we move on to the next. Spawn in 3 party pallets. Easy enough. Why is he duped? Oh, he used Mirage on the Exegate, so he put his like oh, or a dredge. All right, it's on. It's on. Are you willing to do my build? Yes, it's you should be getting there salt wise to buy a salt build. Did I just click on Survivor again? Peak Choy move. See, if I wasn't told and saw it in game, I just assumed the game was a buggy piece of shit or someone was cheating. Yeah, behavior probably would too. They'd probably ban you and then be like, oh wait, that's a perk? Eh, who cares? Just deny the ban appeal and move on. Peanut brain. Alright. Holy load, Jesus. Yeah, you ain't joking. The price we pay for our home shares. Hey, luckily it's only in the menu, mostly. There are some issues recently with, like, the, like some maps, but that's kind of new. And I spent like 2 million blood points on Dredge, and I only got 12 like field recorders. Not even actually, because I already had like 6 or 7. Disgusting. What do I got to do to make the devs make this a base kit add-on for Dredge? What do I have to do? What's up, Addy? Yeah, you just watch. You must watch. Let the salt accumulate. You'd prefer boat key? Is that the one where you teleport faster during daytime? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if they wanted to buff Dredge, all they would need to do is make a few of his add-ons partially base kit or something, you know, like give us like field recorder, maybe like make boat key like 10% faster and then make like 15% base faster speed, not during nightfall, and then what is it? Is it Hattie's calendar, I think? Yeah, Hattie's calendar. Give us Hattie's calendar base kit as well, probably. Then we just a few little minor tweaks like that and we'd be cooking. Almost like all Knight needed was to be able to choose which guard. What? No way. We need to add in a bunch of restrictions on your power. It'd be like, alright guys, we reworked Dredge. You can no longer teleport during nightfall. And like, that's kind of the design direction of Knight. It's like, what? I bet you've never used Sacrificial Knife. Is that the one that exposes them at the last 12 seconds? No. Exiting a locker during nightfall blocks all vault locations within 16 meters for 5 seconds. Why only 5 seconds? Like, it's not the worst add-on, but like, I feel like if it's going to be iridescent, it should at least be 10 seconds or something. Like some little things with touching his teleports or faster locker speed. Yeah, like Plague, like they gave Plague 1 fountain, right? I think that was like a change they made, is that she spawned with 1 corrupt fountain. And it made such an enormous difference for the killer. That's how I feel with Ghostface, a form of drop leg knife sheath base kit to make marking actually feel worth it. it's really hard to get value out of Ghostface unless you... I feel like you gotta just like main the character and you gotta be so locked into it in order to get value. I noticed something SK does a lot with Ghostface is he'll like hit somebody and then instead of chasing them, he'll mark them while they're running away. Like he'll 99 them and then he'll wait for him to heal later on. And then just insta down them. So they kind of like waste time healing and then he gets the insta down anyway. But it's takes a long time to get that efficient with his marking. Bro, these load times. I probably shouldn't have played this in this playlist. Go to the normal playlist from now on with Killer. I think we're good on this one. Just I can spend some more blood points. Like the only upside here. Might have to remind me here to... I hate the sound of leveling up the blood web. Close to getting 10 cobbler on every killer. Nice. Ooh, bow key. When I do run out of Nightfall though, I probably will start using bow keys. It does feel really nice. But the addiction of watching it go burr. $150 flans on Spearhead, nice. Like, actually, here's the thing. Like, let's say they can't bring out licensed killers. Like, who is the first killer I probably will actually enjoy in 2VA? I mean, I could definitely see myself enjoying Hag and Doctor. There wouldn't be... I'd enjoy Hag and Doctor more than any of the original 5. Clown I'd enjoy. Spirit, I don't know. Legion probably would enjoy. There would just be so much meat on the table. Plague would be absolutely delicious. Ghostface would get just brutalized, I feel like. You would hit LT to go into your power and just be broken out instantly. Yeah, Bubba, I really hope they do like put some licensed characters in. I'm just not sure if they're allowed to. I noticed they didn't have any licensed survivors either. Oni is gonna be disastrous. Like, if there isn't any like really hardcore Oni mains out there, they're gonna just go into a complete blood frenzy, I feel like. Plague and Oni together. One thing I'm interested in is like if they ever put twins in there, because that would be a disaster, I think. Legion, once he comes out, my wife and I are gonna go crazy. Legion Oni team, oh nice. Yeah, it's like a perfect combo, right? You're just making everybody constantly bleed. The only ones that'll be in the first wave of 2v8 are the original 5. Up till Huntress. Skull Merchant Night Team, let's go. 3-gen them to death. Imagine. Hey Choy, do you know why it would be a problem for them to add licensed characters to 2v8? I think that like it's something to do with like it's just something to do with interacting with other licensed characters. Like, I think it shouldn't be a problem from like killer to survivor, in my opinion, because that's already a thing, right? Like, Michael Myers can, you know, kill Ash or whatever. So that's already in the game. So I don't know why they would have an issue with that from a license perspective, but I guess like having like Michael Myers and like Leatherface team up is just not something that is permittable in their contracts or something. I'm not really sure. It's got to be just some legal mumbo jumbo that's just really stupid. Maybe they just have to get permission. Like, they seem to have a pretty good relationship with the person who owns the rights to like Saw, so I could see like Pig being in it at some point, and like Sadako, they obviously have a pretty, like, any licensed character that's continuously getting skins down the road, I feel like shouldn't be a problem. And I might have to go into the normal playlist. I think that we're actually cooked here from the killer side. I guess I'd be playing Trapper or Billy, yeah. Like a legal gray area, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's 100% about not wanting fans demanding a crossover. I could see it with these like corporate people that are kind of in charge. Think that way. They might want to see if the test even works out before going to the trouble of renegotiating the licenses. That's very true. Because it could be that 2v8 is a complete disaster. But like with that many people, like, I don't know. You would think 2v8 wouldn't be taken as serious because it's just going to be so chaotic, but I thought that about TCM as well. I've definitely learned my lesson. Like, if there's something out there, it'll get taken seriously, so. It was written in the clause that Remake Freddy is not allowed to have friends, no cosmetics, and be gutter tier. Damn. That's harsh, but it makes a lot of sense. They might want to test... Oh yeah, I read that. They'd also have to rework Myers, right? Like, he'd just be infinite tier 3. Yeah, you'd get some crazy Myers, unless they don't let you, Well, I guess even if they didn't give you add-ons, you could pretty much still be infinite tier 3, because there'd just be so many people to stock. But I don't know if they'll give more details on it soon, but I don't know. Did they say how many gens there are going to be in the playlist? It's over, guys. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre has better matchmaking than accidentally hit auto. Any idea about the 2v8 release date? According to them, it's going to be released July 25th through August 8th. And we're going to see a little bit of it in a live stream on July 16th. Any idea? Oh, I keep doing that. What do you guys think? Should I restart? Oh my god, bro. What is happening to Dead by Daylight right now? I thought this game had like record players going. Like, these matchmaking times are like pretty ass. Some of the worst I've actually ever seen for this game. I'll keep playing MC until then. You gonna be playing any Dracula when it drops? Definitely. Looking forward to the PTB, seeing what they do with that. I mean, his power, like, I know that he'll probably be able to swap between being like his Dracula form and like a flock of bats. That's like one thing I would assume is like a 99% chance, so I don't know what he can do with that. Probably fly through windows and stuff, but maybe something similar even to Vecna, in the sense that he can like swap between different modes. Will the next update be next week? No, we're still like 2 weeks off from the next update. That's the Tomb Raider one. I feel burned out of DBD after the event. I think there's a lot of that going on. It's a good time to play Texas. It really is. I might give up on DBD completely if the 2v8 event sucks. Damn. Laying it on the line. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge bummer because I don't think I've ever looked forward to something more than 2v8 in this game. There's no escape. I will hit you both, and you must take it. Wow, he got sandbagged by her. That's actually hilarious. Half these guys cornered in. I don't think they know what to do. No way you stayed there. Bro, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Well, they couldn't have just played that anywhere as good they have. That was really peak garbage play. And that was absolutely hilarious. Well, now we gotta earn Nightfall back, you know? Nice. Alright, at least Tinkerbell over here knows what's up. Oh my god, please. Please let it restart itself over again. Rebecca's not playing the game. She didn't make it though. That was great how they played to tell you're scared without telling me you're scared. We got some injured, so we just need to find out where they're at. I don't know where they're at. Maybe I just go in a locker. I want that injure. Give it to me. Nice. That wasn't though. Got the cut corner of doom. Interesting. I wonder where this player went. Give us that nightfall. Oh my god. Forget, how do you enter? Here we go. Is he cornered in here? Drove with a really good balanced landing play. Holy shit. I gotta leave him. Do-do-do-do-do. Here comes the sludgy boy. That was an easy zone. Didn't even make me work for it, James. Alright, everybody's nice and injured. Saw scratch marks, so we know someone's coming over here. That was... Oh, yeah. I think that pallet probably should have been used. Choying so hard right now. That's right. Try choying. Bad gen for us over there, because there's like literally no lockers near it. Getting rid of this pallet would be pretty big. Like that. They're not locking these, have you noticed? Like, they're not locking any lockers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's time. Get in here and charge the nightfall. Dun, dun, dun. Who dies first? We're playing this game again. It's my favorite game. If you could change three things about DVD with the snap of your fingers, what would they be? I don't know if I'd call them changes, but I would add additions. I want a replay feature more than anything else. Visible MMR would be a change. I want visible MMR in the post game so that we can see like our own MMR and the MMR of people we had just played against. And last thing is I'd want like a map editor so that we could go on maps and then just like change all the tiles around and figure out how to actually make balanced maps in this game. Those would be my three. It's the same duo, is it? You locked that, Rebecca? It ended as it had begun. You want to come out? Snap. Dude, I'm clicking the auto hook button every second. You guys have no idea. I want it so bad. This is why Dredge is the best killer. You can just hide in lockers. Visible MMR or no MMR, commit to the rank system or get rid of it, to be honest, right? Back to running Agi. Feel the temptation. Does Tinkerbell Cloutsy get away? GG's. Or is it not GG? I should make this. Yeah, that was a funny game. Very strange. I can't wait until the Dredge nerf. Sometimes Dredge can put down his remnant and force survivors into a situation where there's no reasonable counterplay no matter what they do. So we've decided that the remnant will only stay up for 2 seconds now. Like the night changes in a lot of ways are just like insanely memey to me. Really memey. Well, GG's, we haven't failed any viewer builds today. We're going hard. I think survivor matchmaking should be fine. Feels like there's just a lack of survivor meat compared to the amount of people playing killer right now. Castlevania should come with some pretty good music, right? Like, I remember Castlevania always had really good soundtracks. Be a shame if they failed. As a Nightmare, they really didn't need to not touch him unless they can fix the jankiness, right? And that was one thing it felt like they really ignored. Like, they changed a lot of, like, they tried to make basically Night and more fun to play against. That was their primary focus. It wasn't on the killer experience at all. It was just like, how do we make this killer fun to play against? Which is impossible inherently, but that's what they went for. And in doing that, you would think they would have spent some time to kind of go over the like jankiness of like the AI and stuff, but they didn't. They just kind of passed right over it. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of crazy the amount of content DBD has nowadays coming to the game. Everything from like their cosmetics to their chapters to their mid chapters to their balance passes to their like, it's just like crazy. All these events, archives, like, bro, like how do they have time to like manage any of this stuff when they're just like pumping it out so hard? And if they committed to keeping MMR and showing it, you could give people player icons and banners for reaching certain ranks. True. You definitely could do things with it. And we decided to remove his fog and remnant. Dredge will now spawn in as a limp hot dog and movement reduced to 0. Yeah, it's 2030 DVD. That's what's coming. I like how they made the AI getting stuck at Windows a feature, but during the Q&A, they didn't even know what it was getting. But during the Q&A, they didn't even know what the getting stunned in power bug was. No comment. Honestly. I know this is off topic, but boxers don't like water. It's a fact. They're like cats.
Hooray!
It's pig, but we didn't spawn with a helmet on. Oh, that's clutch. She stole my invitation. Damn you. Oh, it's mine. Look, I kind of need to like waste pallets this match so that I can spawn in party pallets. There we go. One. Damn, Wesker's baby girl got absolutely clapped. What kind of sweaty are we dealing with here? I mean, it was the movement speed thing. That's gonna mess some people up for sure. He feels like a beta version of Skull Merchant at this point. I can't believe they went for him over Skull Merchant again. I guess they were just embarrassed because they've already like changed her kit like 30 times. Honestly, would like to see my MMR. I only have about 2 days or 46-hour playtime in DVD, but I would like to know where I stand. It made it to rank 1, but I know that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it would make for a lot of interesting like discussions and stuff with visible MMR, because some people would get humbled and realize that they're not top MMR, and then other people would I gotta take a hit for her here. She goes down. Don't know why I'm using the bandages, because I'm just popping Nanstale every time because out of laziness. If it isn't solo queue, your teammates aren't kiting your gen when it's the only gen being worked on. Let me tell you what. Nice, I didn't get exhausted from that. That's good. I was curious. I got no clue where this girl's hooked at. Hard to reach out when you play against a stealth killer too. It's a pretty good perk for a stealth killer, right? Because it like really helps you against like sprint bursters and balance landers. Shift W basically, right? Because that's like your big counter when you're with a lot of stealth killers. Is Shift W. Let me see if I can find a party ballot to spawn in. I'm really too concerned with like getting the W here. Doesn't look like. Oh, I was gonna get kited anyway. Dude, I hate those TLs that have those things. Let me tell you, I hate them. I hate them. Oh wait, here we go. Oh really? That's a good thing they did, since it's gonna be like added our buff. Alright. Ah shit. Retract it. I don't think I make that. Bro, my movement right now is absolutely, it's so gutter even she couldn't handle it. Holy shit, I keep running into stuff. Why can't everything just be a round circular object that I don't have to look at? Andy, much appreciated for throwing some muttons. I'm I'm gonna throw this pallet down when I get unhooked. I'm gonna spawn another one. That's gonna assert dominance. Damn, she's completely over there. What was that pathing? You went around that whole thing. That was so weird. Yeah, guys, double heal me. Show me what for. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die doing that. There we go. Ah! The hell? What? Ah, good meme. Do you think this is NA East, bro? This is EU. We ain't got no time to fuck around when we're trying to win tournaments. I'm dead anyway. Question is, do I even want to remove this head trap? Think about it. I'm trying to get challenges done. The faster my head explodes, the faster I can move on to the next challenge. Holy add-ons. We just run 45 miles down here. I wasted a party value, Ryan. Just fucking throwing. I'm just fucking throwing like a salty little bard. This is it. This is my last like my last chance, I think. I mean, I might make it to that one over there, but this is slow. This definitely got both head trap timer add-ons, which pretty much guarantees you one head pop, like unless you get really unlucky as pig. But like 1 out of the 4 people is gonna roll that shit roll, and their head's most likely gonna explode. All right, see how it goes. Imagine she had like Face the Darkness, dude. I'd be so fucked. Well, if you don't mind me, I'll be over here. We're working on this gen. So you were unlucky, so fuck you. Lore accurate. Lore accurate D&D. Oh my god, finish 3 generators? Are they crazy? How will I ever do that? This is the ultimate Gen Rush scum build. Juggalette, much appreciated for betraying your entire community and bringing them on in over here. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Let the cringe flow. Welcome in. We're going for what I would like to call an impossible challenge. Finish 3 generators. So we'll see how that goes. Much love, much appreciated, Juglet. Hope you had some good matches, had a good stream. How are my games going so far? They're going very well. Not counting the... well, you know what? No, actually, I take that back. Our last match went really well. Like... yeah, we got a head trap put on us by Pig. Yeah, we searched every box on the map and it didn't matter and our head exploded. But we were able to get our challenge done in 1 game. And that's really all that matters in the end. I accidentally wasted a party pallet though through the game for my entire team. I don't know if there's any redemption for that. Four cakes. Nobody has to DC this time. What killer have I not played against in a very long time? I have to think. Died while doing what he loves.
Let's make this
Oh, nice.
game
Got an
memorable,
invitation.
shall we?
Okay, so we went up against a lethaler. It's a legion. Pretty good map for legion. Yeah, let's just hope he doesn't have never sleep pills, because if he has never sleep pills, I think we're screwed here big time. I want to get hit first. I want to get hit first. Don't you dare. It's me. He's going that way. No. I'm sorry, but that's the name of the game. Like, think about it. You know? If she got hit first, then I'm the one who gets down. Like, I don't want to be the one who gets down. Sorry. That's just how we play Dead by Daylight these days. Oh, she got basemented too. Oh man, I bet survivors cannot wait for this playlist to just disappear and never be heard of again. My god, don't tell me this guy's gonna proxy. I need to find out where this girl is on this gen. Is it this one or is this Meg? Admirable to go for the basement save, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I got stuck. Dude, I'm getting stuck on everything today. Ah. Good luck to them. This is why archive challenges are unhealthy. They bring out the worst in all of us. I only wanted this event for Ghostface skin. Don't even play the event. Was there a ghost? Oh yeah, it was in the you had to buy it, right? Bro, if I finish this gen with this Meg, I get my challenge. Let's go, Meg. Come on. Come on, Meg. Finish it. We might lose, but in reality, I won. Let's go. And now we can go die. Okay. Do it yourself if you wish. And all things considered, our gen efficiency isn't absolutely that bad. Yeah, unfortunately, oh god, I wasn't looking. Okay.
It will all be over soon.
He won't come here, would he? But I had cells of from buying the game. Dude, every time I look away, I get a skill check. From buying the game, just really like the look of it. I'd play some Ghostface. I take a look at it. I'm kind of like a sucker for the scary movie Ghostface. Like, I don't really know if I'll ever be able to take that skin off. You gonna kick that Jan? You gonna kick that Jan? No, not gonna kick that Jan. Don't worry, I'm gonna get stuck on something around this loop. Did what we could. Let's keep this 99 for now, just so he doesn't come back and hit me again. Of course. Do, 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 do. So I reach, maybe with Meg's help. I don't think healing's the play, not gonna lie. Our only play left. Did that work? Or did he just leave?
They're forecasting rain. Rain and blood with a chance of falling.
Adrenocringe. They're both dead? Oh shit. Let's hope that she doesn't get feral frenzied. Oh, I'm dead. It's been juiced. Wait, it's been juiced, but think about it. We're the ones with the power. Come in here and let's touch this med kit a little bit. I think I need to hit one great skill track to get this. No. Damn. Didn't know if it would work or not, but this isn't going to be nearly enough. Med kit's way too gutter. Why are you over here? Huh? You don't hear me. You don't hear me. Go away. Do it again still? Do I have time? It's gonna be so close. Okay, never mind. It's so strange that this guy's over in this part of the map. I'm not gonna lie. If he sees me this far away, he might be able to feral frenzy me down. But I gotta kind of just go for it. He opened this one, right? Yeah. Oh, Built to Last just came in like mega clutch there. He did have never sleep pills, bro. It's the worst. It turns Legion into just such a nightmare to play against. Luckily, every single person on my team had sprint burst, and that surely made this so annoying for him. I think we're completely done now. We can just go back and enjoy some delicious killer. Alright, so we have 1,100 of these. Any unspent event currency remaining in your wallet at the end of the at the end of the event will expire and convert to blood points. Alright. We'll see what we get. We'll see what our reward is for having all the extra points you can have. Ends in 23 hours. Do a double check, make sure all this is nice and juiced. All of it, okay. Where is it? I don't want to see it. There it is. Play to view games. Any look? Like, this is peak scary movie Ghostface right here. You know, like, this is really hard to give up. Dude, here's the pay-to-win Ghostface that makes no noise while you like walk around. You want to get pay-to-winny? This is the one you want. Games were boring. Damn. Love it. Now everyone's giving up on Hook. What were you running? Just standard Pyramid Head build? Let's see if people give up versus Vecna. That is his best skin. Scary Movie is a classic. It's one of the best. It's really up there, like, as like a gold standard comedy. Unknown meme build. I haven't played Unknown for a while again. Like, I actually really enjoyed the Unknown when he came out, and then for whatever reason I just stopped playing as him. Actually, don't I have some like crazy skin now? Take a look at this. I haven't seen it yet. What's the weapon? Oh wait, the weapon is a fucking broken bottle. That's funny. I don't know why. Dude, look at this thing. Holy God, that's amazing. 7 days to cry. Much appreciated for the 2 months of cringe. Thank you. Two dogs done halfway there. My goodness, you got 4 doges. Does that fit? The skin tones are kind of off. No, this is pretty great. Look at like the wrinkly glove and shit, dude. Like people who are making the cosmetics for DVD are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Decorate this shit. Try the granny head. I think I was queued in with Vecna, so I'm screwed now. What do you guys think? Do you think there's a big Vecna nerf coming? I kind of feel like there is. Running the Pride. You do think they're gonna nerf him? Now an S tier sexy killer, oh yeah. It makes special walking sounds. Oh really? Is that like with certain add-ons? Or do you mean the skin does? Dude, if the skin makes like high heel sounds or something, that would be like hilarious. I'd probably have to play the killer for a while just because of that. I feel like I just have so many options when I'm playing as Vecna that I don't know. There's kind of like an abusive relationship where you feel like if something feels too good in DBD, you kind of know it's about to get crushed right around the corner. Things aren't allowed to feel that good. Nerving Dead Art was the only exception. I have to consider. I love that add-on. Makes them roll a 1 twice, guaranteed.
Buried beneath.
Come on, Ace. Got that flashlight, don't ya? Bill gives up on Hook? Let's find out. Yeah, let's send that their way. They're all clustered over there. I can see them all. It's hilarious.
Let us test their constitution.
Oh, he's going for it. He must be pretty confident that there's a pallet right here. It's gotta be right here, though. Yeah, it was. Damn. Hey, Jay. You got the moves. Give you that much. I wasted Mage Hand there. I should have waited. Yeah, I'm good with that. He has Windows, had to, because that play was completely based on the pallet spawning close and not far. Would have been one hell of a gamble anyway. I want to work on this after it got jolted? Oh, that explains that. I went back for his medkit. Nice, no more medkit for you. Bamboozle, Mage Hand, pallet drop doesn't do it. I think you're cooked, dude. That's what I mean. So many options. Like, so many. It's just not allowed.
Yeah.
Be a DC because that's the second time I hit that guy instantly with with perfect range. They're doing a pretty good job of managing their health states though. Like I could lose this game still if I play too nice. I give up. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. I go outside the event playlist and there's like more people running cakes here.
Impossible geometry.
I hit him with the should have broke that. That was a mistake. What I can do though is maybe this. We still got a health state out of it. Let's send this over there to hopefully. Go. Alright, so they're both exhausted now. Bill, where are you off to, huh? Love to see it. I just made Chan love to do that so much. One of the most annoying quips of this killer.
Perhaps this will do.
Dude, no way. Like, I have literally no options there. Any other killer, I'd be so cooked right there, guys. I would have wasted like 45 seconds of my time to deal with that.
Unravel them. Where'd she go? Nice stealth. I should have DS. Yeah. But I didn't care. I should have noticed he was the obsession. That was a pretty dumb move on my part. I have just the thing.
Alright, so this one's pretty tight, so I want him to drop it, and then I'm gonna... He dead-arted it. My guy brought some meta with him today. It's crazy, too, because I hit him with my, like, sphere, so I thought he wouldn't have had that anymore. Gonna have to use Mage Hand on this one. What? No way did that just cuck me. That was bullshit. It actually took Mage Hand away from me too. What? Wild. Here, finally. That was bullshit. That was 1 DS, by the way. I could have just waited that out. Holy shit, I really screwed myself. He's dead. Alright, let's line these up. Nice. Lead. Yeah, I know, right? That guy wouldn't have given up.
By which to watch them wither. Joy the hunt.
That lets me catch up. The dramaturgy? Oh, I love to see it. I really do. Oh, he exposed himself with it too. My god. What's up, Flores? Welcome into the stream. We are having too much fun with Vecna right now. Unallowed. That's a word. Don't let anyone tell you it's not.
Decisions.
I'm trying to dodge my sphere, are you? It's actually not that bad to get them to like drop the paladin stay, right? Because if they drop the paladin stay, you can do this. Just call you Jack. We'll do, Jack. We'll do. All it takes is one spoiled baby to ruin the game for everyone. Yeah. You usually don't see it from an ace player, though. I get ace is a bad name everywhere with that one. What's she bagging for? She wasn't happy about Vecna's existence. We're doing killer builds, pretty much, so... Yeah, any killer builds for membership, subscribing, or salt buildup. Speaking of that, 7 days, did you have a killer build you wanted? With that re-cringe subscription? Felt like there was something Huntressy, right? Hunter's on Hawkins. Alrighty. I don't know what gutter tierness is going on here, so let's just do it over top of this. Question is, do I have any Hawkins badges? Because they took them away from me. I need to get a new one. What does infantry belt do now? 3% haste. Any perks I want. I want to see how you cope with the worst hunters map. Okay, okay. Let's get it. 1 million blood points. We should be able to get it. Can I show you my Hellraiser build? Yeah. Let's see what I'm using right now. Mr. Filth, much appreciated for growing some muttons. So this is like the build I'm having the most fun with right now in this game. Is you use Lament configuration because it slows down the survivors massively with like completely passively. Impaling Wire makes your chains way stronger, so these add-ons are peak in my opinion. And then this build, yeah, Weave Attunement, Franklin's Demise, Bamboozle, and Surge. Have a good time with this. If you're looking for something a little bit more on like the sweaty side, I guess like run something like this. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, you can play around with it. You're gonna have a good time with Pinhead. Actually grew the muttons a few years back. Wasn't a great look on me. Well, let's call it spirit muffins then. Spirit muffins. Alright, back to spend some blood points. Gotta keep an eye out for, dude, every time there's a cake and I do the auto thing, it doesn't give it to me. So troll. Like the third Crotus Pren Asylum I've seen. Three dogs down, last one left. Man, my back would be actually completely broken if I had to bathe that many dogs. My back is broken. No shot. Like, I have to sit in a chair while I, like, bath my dog. And even after, like, just him, I'm toasted, so. By the way, Bill's perks are felt fair against Vecta in that game. But if he had the same perks against Mars or Ghostface on that map, it would be full unfair. Yeah, like the things I did to shortcut that victory were crazy. Like, I proxy camped the ace because I got him to second hook really fast, and then he gave up when I was just going for a trade. I thought it was a good opportunity to force a trade and get pressure, and he gave up instantly. And then I got some just disgusting downs there on those staircases. Elder gods are not shining upon me with this map offering. Why I went for a black ward, I don't even know what Huntress like. Yeah, looking for Hawkins. It's a rare one, I feel like. You don't see it so often. And I had a lot of them before. Those trolls took it away. That took it away. Another midwitch. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright, we're set, we're locked in. And we got another one too, just in case. Like, they do something cringe. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with my build, but I'm probably gonna swap out Bamboozle because it has some use on this map, but not enough. Considering Dissolution. But if they shift W me, then I don't know. That might not be the greatest move. Does Unforeseen work on Huntress, or does it, like, screw you over? Yeah, maybe really go with Nowhere to Hide. You ain't gonna get it. Where was the belief? Get her to 50. Imagine you're going against me. Let's go. Be nice. Like playing against viewers. Flippe. Much appreciated for becoming a cringeling and growing some muttons. That dude never gives you the cake. Never gives you the cake. And doing double wind up again. How much for a build request? You can become a member or $5 super chat. I have to remember all the names of like the different stream websites because we're restreaming. I do the wind up add-on and faster throw speed add-on. Okay, so 10% wind up. What's throw speed? Hatchet throw speed. Let's do that. Feels good. Let's try it. Only problem is once you get used to the faster throw speeds, you can't go back to normal. I feel that, right? Like you're gonna get the muscle memory is just gonna be there. Apathetic squirrel, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Yo, what's in the shrine? Let's find out. So we got decisive strike, hubris, genetic limits, and troubleshooter. God damn. Those are some good perks, like. Those are some really good perks. I think like Huntress is one killer I'm totally fine with just finding like 2 add-ons that make the killer feel really comfortable to play and just literally never use anything else ever again. I'm getting Troubleshooter right now, bro. It's awesome. Troubleshooter is definitely an underrated perk. Like sometimes it can come in like massive clutch. DS Enshrined. DS was enshrined not too long ago as well. Yeah, no, the killer queues right now are horrific in both playlists too. Like in both playlists, they're really, really bad. So the funny thing is that if you go to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's like the other way around. Like, there's not enough killers, and here there's too many killers. Need to get some of the killer mains on Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It works on free pallets, so why not? Oh, it doesn't. Party pallets, but it don't, like, if you use a party pallet just for order reading value, you gotta be careful because one of your teammates might think you're throwing and instantly go AFK. I was in queue for a good 20 minutes and the actual match was only 4 minutes. Oof. Now, I've had pretty fast Survivor queue. I didn't feel it at all. TCM grows on you. You gotta be careful. You play it a little bit too long, you might find yourself addicted. Huzzah, how's it going? Yeah, we're practicing Huntress, and because of 2v8, I feel like you need to know how to play 2 characters. And I can obviously play Trapper and Wraith pretty good, but like, they're obviously gutter, so I need to learn one of the better killers, and I'm not going to learn Nurse, so that pretty much bottlenecks me into Hillbilly and Huntress. I played TCM with my friends and they all agreed that Johnny is busted with his 4-swing kill. What do you think? It's a mixed bag, like... That's hard to say. It is hard to say. Because that's kind of like his kit. Like, if you take Johnny's like fast kills away, he literally becomes basically worthless. Should be able to just M1 this guy, right? Alright, goodbye medkit forever. Damn. If I would have curved that just a little bit more to the left, I would have had him. Oh, he ran in again? Yeah, this is rough. Definitely rough. Oh man, he was so quiet. Just pray to the elders. The corrupt is doing a lot for me right now. I know that these gens down here were unblocked. So I need to go check them. Nice, I missed a skill check. Oh man. Ooh. I'm gonna kick this. It is unfortunate. I'm out of hatchets. Let's hope they don't have too many different ways to heal. Nah, they're on comms maybe. We'll heal all of them. Nice. Did she have an item? No, she didn't. It's unfortunate. I know she's still like around here hovering for sure. We're never gonna want to let that gen go. See if I can stop this heal. That was a fast heal, yeah. Alright, we got some wall hacks though. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god, I'm so bad. They're gonna finish the gen in the back corner, but it's not like the worst thing. This match has been going on a while. We've gotten pretty lucky with the gen speed. Roseberry saving his sprint burst or something? Ah. I think he's cooked here. Good time waster.
Felix here in a bad spot. I think we need to play this out in order to win. Try to make this at least somewhat difficult for him if possible. Oh, I forgot. No collision, right? Alright. Try not to let him get out of that corner or get healed. Damn. 50-50 shot. I chose wrong. Bro's never gonna be heard of again, is he? Yeah, just get an M1 here. No, he's in the basement. Yeah, flashlight. Alright. Go get him. Or he has a chance to heal down here somehow. They're making me pay for it. Sprint burst is definitely a pain in the ass. But that was a dirty kite. Bro. That was stupid. Should have had it down there, but she like completely vanished on me. This is bad. The worst part is this is the girl I should have had down, and now I'm gotta deal with it. I gotta defend all three of these gens. If they get one of them, they get GG. Oof, that had to be 99. The Meg's name is so funny. What is it? Oh, Daddy. I'm so confused. Should have kept an eye out over there to see where he was moving around. I really need to get some hatchets. I don't have any ore reading on this side of the map. It's pretty rough. Going through that way. Yeah, it's good. Let's get him on a hook. He might have deliverance, which would suck for us, because I don't think I've hooked this guy yet. If he has deliverance, we might actually lose. You jump early. Whew. This is a game. Did he tell her to run that way? Because that'd be a weird thing to do. He tapped that. He tapped it. I saw you, you little gen tapper. Bro sees me through the wall. Oh, he has object. He has object. Okay. Yeah, that's why. He's been so efficient this whole time. How long do you guys think it would take me to catch this guy when he has object? Let's find out. He picked up the item. What a bastard. Okay, he set it down again. Oh man, this is gonna be savage. Alright, let's kick this. I need to start a chase so I can start getting blood loss. 4 clean dogs later and 1 visit to the chiropractor coming along. Peace. There we go. I'm the best. I'm the best. What's up, Aimer? You're my favorite good guy, man. My good guy main today. Thought I was a ghost face day. 4.4 versus Wallach. That's the reality. Yeah, it was a funny one. I think you'd see how awful this could be for Huntress. Yeah, 100%. If you had like a real sweaty team, oof, dude. You gotta probably play your first down you get, I would say. Like, you gotta down somebody, and then you gotta play around that hook super hard right from the start. My Huntress MMR? I'd say it's probably somewhere like 1700 out of 2100. Like, I wouldn't say I'm at the soft cap, but yeah, I'd say somewhere around there, probably, based on, I think probably all my killers are, unless like with a few exceptions like Nurse and stuff. And then obviously there's the like ones that are capped completely, because there's like I don't know what you want to call it, there's like a piggyback system, so you do start to bring your other killers along with you MMR wise when you get too high. Do I not try playing Nurse with Torn add-on? If you can't play Penny, you probably do fine on her. What is Torn add-on? Sounds like an Eerie. Adds 1 blink, increases blink recharge time by 30%. I wouldn't do too bad with that, but what we have to consider is, are they going to let us use add-ons in 2VA? I kind of feel like they're not going to. It's just gonna make it too difficult for them to balance, probably. Will there be 8-man Swifts? I'm curious as well. We'll probably find out in the live stream if that's gonna be a thing. Like, Hillbilly, on the other hand, is like a character like I honestly don't know if I even need to practice with.
Like, I don't play him much, but he's so good that I don't know. Like, I feel like I could just hop on Hillbilly and be fine. He's brainless now. Yeah, they definitely lowered the skill floor of this character massively with that rework. God, can you imagine if they had like two of like the top comp teams together as like an 8-man Swift? The only upside would be that their voice comms would be disgusting. I don't think anyone would be able to hear anything. They would all just be screaming. It's a brown add-on. So there's a different Torn add-on, huh? I don't know if I'm allowed to check the loadout here. Maybe I am. Which one is it called? Buffed Huntress, buffed Hillbilly, nerfed tonight. I don't think the devs know what they're doing. Yeah, I say their balance changes come out of like a slot machine. I feel like the original Hillbilly was completely fine before they nerfed him. And then they over nerfed him when he didn't need a nerf in the first place. So then they felt the need to buff him. And then they over buffed him and made him way stronger than he originally was. It's just such a weird like thing. Like they created a problem and then created a new problem trying to fix the problem that they created. The only Hillbillies that I beat now are like the ones that are just trying to learn how to curve and they're like relentless on the curving. If a playstyle annoys casual survivors, even if it's not objectively strong, they will nerf it. Yeah. He stopped. Yeah, they definitely took the skill, well, I'm sure like if you're an eldritchly good Hillbilly, now you're just absolutely unstoppable, but they definitely removed the skill for it. It shows the blink indicator. Yeah, I think I saw that. It was, we're going to Erie. Erie, and they, what, one, is it that, wait, the Survivor Shroud add-on, isn't that they all spawn together? That would be a weird one to put on. I'm certain they'll nerf Trapper next. Bad for Billy. I'll just M1 the shit out of him. I'll teach him what for. They'll buff Huntress by giving her 4.6 meter movement speed and then require her to hit 3 hatchets to down. Be like Trickster, you hit a hatchet and you have 16 seconds to hit another hatchet before the first hatchet wears off. That guy wants to get chased. You never chase the guy who wants to get chased. You go for the person who's hiding edge map. Could have chainsawed her there maybe, but... Oh, you're going up. Damn it. Wait, what?
she was using that hurt from the alien girl? That's crazy. I've never seen a person use that. I've used it, but I've never seen a person use it. Props to her. Funny how this is like a loop. Yeah, this is really shit map for Hillbilly, holy god. I'm an M Willy. I need low pros. Solve that? That was such a weirdly delayed live. Believe it or not, I don't know if I can get this. Close. You should have just stayed down there. God damn, that was close. You little rat. Going straight up for the unhook, isn't it? No? Okay, Mia. Oof, that would have been nice. A little inlet there. Before he gets out here, it's better to have him injured. Does he ship W there? No. Chainsaw it now. What? Much appreciated for growing buttons. This case is way too long. How is there not like one gen left? Need bamboozle too. Guy just fucking clenched his cheeks to a dead on. I love this too. Spirit Fury Enduring maybe? With Hillbilly? Instead of bothering with worthless gen defense. I'd say you need low pros and Spirit Fury Enduring. Man, this is brutal. Oh my god. Oh, he crouches too. He really crouch attacks after all that. You can't get any more cringe. You need bamboozle? Yeah. Oh, they're feeling themselves now. Let's play Boring Simulator. Yeah. This is a build issue. I just don't have the tools to deal with people who are decent. Like you would have to be, I don't even know how you would like play this. First you fucking background playing a little bitch. Oh, I hard camping this guy. No point. Just do hook trades all day. They don't want to finish it because they want the anti-face camper mechanic to proc. Average Eerie users, yeah. Cringe DVD. It's sad though, like, the reality is that it's just sad that there's maps that are such dog shit in the game. This is a reworked map, by the way. Yeah, they're not gonna finish it because they want the anti-face camera mechanic to proc and they're on comm, so it's pretty easy for them to just work around the mechanic. Bait me into getting close. Oh, second stage. My God. You guys are the cringers of the cringies, aren't ya? And the beta chase. Crawl away. Bro, she's got like tenacity. Is that power struggle? My God. Yeah. Got around me. Nice. It's actually the same size in square meters. They just changed the shape in their infinite wisdom and geniusness. This is probably gonna be like a quadruple adrenaline match too. I don't think I could catch people off guard on this map too much because they're just gonna be too locked in. Too many voice comms, not enough open paths. There? Yeah. They're surely triple teaming that one over there. No? Okay, I guess I got hit on a nice square, nice real delicious square hitbox. Nice and tasty. So, where are all the saves gonna be coming from? What a shitter. Lit here? Why not lit here? Resilience. because why not resilience? Dead hard, because why not dead hard? Wonder what else he had. Man, that line of sight break is fucking phenomenal that he's doing. Like, I literally don't see the pixel of this dude. Crazy, no idea. Was that legit? Like, this dude just fucking vanished off the face of the planet. I felt like they were all really good. Maybe like the Meg was, and I probably could have tunneled the Meg. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my. We got a bunch of nerds here that are just fucking wanking themselves off. Oh, imagine I was Vecna or something and I would have just blasted these guys and watched them rage quit like they always do every single time. But man, when they have a match that they're proud of themselves in, that they ever fucking swag their tiny wieners. Alrighty, let's just leave Meg, please. That's hilarious. Alright, let's learn from our patheticness. Let's put on Spirit Fury Enduring and go completely brainless with Hillbilly. Low pros as well. Let's try it again. Because, yeah, if they're gonna run the sweatiest bullshit imaginable, then we have to too. That's MMR in a nutshell. It's cringe, and if you don't accept it, then you deserve what you get. Bamboozle as well, yeah. I don't know what that Leon did there. That was crazy. He just completely, like, vanished into thin air. Second, let's put this on. Yes. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I was like, I had him at that hill. He was dead to rights, but the way he played. It was like he could see what I could see, and he played around it perfectly. It was insane. Alright, so now we go low pros, because unless you're a 16 trillion hour hillbilly main who plays on PC, like, I don't really feel like, I think you could just be taken advantage of too much without it. Makes the decision making of the survivors way too easy. Also change your skin. Ah, this skin is peak. Alright, it's awesome. Dad's boots? What's this one now? Turn right. So this is the stealth one there. Don't really feel like we need that so much with the build I'm going to be running. On this. Yeah, go for it. You can point out all the horrible hillbilly decision making that happened. But those guys, like the problem with Swift is right is like when you play against like solo queue, there can be someone like that Leon who's really like gonna just comp drop you and basically waste as much time as humanly possible. But like in a Swift, they'll always have 4 players that are playing exactly the same way. So if you like normally in solo queue lobby you break chase with somebody like that, you go find someone else. But I feel like in a Swift they all just play the same way, so all you really end up doing is resetting all of the like time you've put in on the person. The Meg, though, in hindsight, yeah, but at the same time, if I'm trying to learn a character, I don't want to like completely just rely on being like a tunneler, because you can literally tunnel with Freddy and win like most of your matches. That doesn't really get you anywhere. What did I... Bamboozle. That's right. Alright, try that. I could, like, go completely overkill and put hubris on, but I'm good. I think this should be enough. You have to drop chase? I think I'm too stubborn to drop chase. I'm playing Oni. Oni, yeah, I could see that. You really have to. If you're like going against the... Because the first chase you have with Oni is so important that you really, really need to get that first hit. After that, and it's not such a big deal, but... When it comes to me and dropping chases, like, since I like to play a lot of killers that are like Sadako and stuff like that, like, it's usually more like I don't take a chase from the very beginning, or they're taking me to a part of the map I just don't want to deal with. Like Area of the Crows, I don't want to deal with the entire map. Like, there isn't a single part of the map that interests me. It's all just complete ass. The pallets are just excruciatingly, mind-numbingly safe. Like, all of the gens are super conveniently like located in safe spots so that you can't get any kind of like momentum off of going for gen pressure. Like, you're gonna get ship W'd. Really just peak shit map design, I would say. Peak shit map design. It's like the only thing that map is missing is a main building that has like infinitely reusable god windows. If they just added that in, then we would be solid. Imagine playing on nothing but the game. Depending on what killer you were, I guess. There are some that you would be cooked on. The tiles, like, not like super safe pallets, tiles that all connect to each other, which is like the telltale of like the best survivors, is they'll always maximize their routing and connect and everything together that they possibly can. It's why they love McMillan so much. The game is my absolute most hated map. Fuck playing pallet kick simulator for 5 minutes or for 5 gens. It can be bad for sure, depending on what killer you are. And your build. Some killers on the game are easy, yeah. Like, if you're like Leatherface on the game, I feel like you can just absolutely obliterate. Legion on the game, super good. Plague actually is really bad on the game, believe it or not. Even though she kind of like is good at like holding gens, she can't get any value out of her corrupt against good players. They will just corner you every time. Mount Ormond. At least it wasn't a map offering. The van move by the exit gate? You gonna prey drop that? Okay. An ace. He seems confident, but he has a toolbox. We have to hunt this bitch. He crouch tagged me. I've seen it. Alright, let's go look for someone else. I'm not gonna play against a crouch tagging ace. There were people back there at that gen. Got back towards them. Gotta ammo on the ace next time I'm in the chase with them. Is it that gen? What am I missing? I heard a gen. Toolbox girl. How many toolboxes were there? Did she crouch tag me too? See that far, yeah. These guys are way more efficient on gens than the last guys were. Almost 2 gens done. Quiet. Forgot I had low pros. Stupidity. Nice toolboxes, man. Alright, we're gonna have to play dirty. Ace is feeling himself so hard. He may as well just pull his pants off. He's 2 in the gen. Did all these guys bring toolboxes? That's enough time for him to run upstairs. Yep. Alright, this girl has DS, but she wants to get tunneled because of it. Did that on purpose, but I'm not gonna grab her. Feels like another Swift, to be honest. Or the Explorer chapter, yeah or nay, Swiper could be pretty scary. I actually don't know any Dora the Explorer lore, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's just sit here for a minute, Doc. This is gameplay, asshole. Get out of here. My MMR shouldn't be this high with this killer. Not my fault. The shitters all brought toolboxes. Aw. With their toolboxes, they're actually gonna be able to like finish that gen probably. This, I still have that. Do 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 do. Finish middle. Only play there. Stam one him. He doesn't make that. He's a fox with two legs with a blindfold. He swipes things when you aren't looking. It's just like some kind of hamburglar, huh? Basement was there, but doing a full reset. Do. Crouch checking rat. What's he do here? I'm curious because he's a tryhard, right? He's gonna have something in his mind. Okay, he couldn't figure it out. He's giving up? No. The fuck did she just do? Oh, that was wild. Well, champ, much appreciated for throwing some muttons. Dude, whatever that Zarina did there was crazy. I don't know if she like 99 to sprint burst right there, but like fucking zoomed in that room. Damn it. Appreciated gold. Alright, Ace. Let's see what you got. Dude, I swear like that Leatherface has a smaller hitbox now than Hillbilly does. Perfect with chaining these tiles together. He knows how to waste that time. Gonna pre-job because of Spirit Fury, right? What? Check spotter McGee? Ace in a gray suit, bro. Never underestimate them. They're absolute animals. Most dangerous survivors on the game. don't know what happened here. This team started out so strong. I should have chainsawed him. That was so stupid. Oh, can you imagine, guys, if I would have hit that though right there? Okay. Sure. Come over here with your off the record infringement. Oh yeah. That felt nice. Remote hooking the future killer powers? They should, if they have the tech already, why not? Like, if I was Arena, I would have just come straight here. That was him. It was our guy. Can reach with that, huh? You bastard! Oh, now he has the upper hand. I gotta keep building Bloodlust without him, like, without letting him drop the pallet. There we go. Silly game, but we had to play it. They nerfed medkits and made them identical, but never touched toolboxes. God forbid. They gotta do something. I've never seen so many toolboxes in my life, and it happened even before the event started too. Like, it is just toolbox fucking central in this game recently, and it's so hard to make a comeback when like 2 or 3 gens just get blasted with toolboxes right at the start. Tired of licenses? We do have one coming, right? Unoriginal. They're in the main building? Yeah, Castlevania's next. Tomb Raider and then Castlevania. Does Castlevania come with a, Bye, Zarina. You did well. Does Castlevania come with a survivor? It does, right? It's like a full chapter. Map 2? No, I don't think it has a map. Hopefully then they do like a skull merchant thing, and maybe they like rework one of the more boring maps into a Castlevania map. Put a castle on it or something. Because then isn't it like Castlevania lore that he can teleport his castle around or some shit? No survivor either? Oh dude, that would suck. So that would just mean they're doing skins maybe. I would rather have one good perk. One good decent perk rather than 3 pointless ones. Yeah, there's so many, it's an ocean. So we had a Commodious brand new part, wire spool, and a Commodious scraps clean rag. Brutal. And those aren't even the most optimal toolboxes either. Like, keep that in mind. Like, you can run way better toolboxes. So Fung did use Unbreakable there. So she put me into like a DS Unbreakable situation. Where are we hearing about Castlevania being added? They already have a trailer up for Castlevania. It doesn't show any information, but just kind of like an announced trailer. I played that well, much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, with any killer, I mean, back in the day, when I started playing this game, it was way easier to just killer swap constantly because there wasn't that many killers in the game. But now that there's like 35 killers in the game, like, and the the skill like expression of survivors has gotten so crazy. Like you can't just kind of killer swap anymore constantly and just dog on people. You really have to dedicate time to it and learn all those little mini things with each killer and blibbity blobbity. All right, so there was a Legion build, so let's go ahead and swap to Legion. I don't think I put any blood points into Legion yet, so I was trying weave with Legion. I don't know about that. I'll leave the build, but let's do scratched roller. Or is there a different roller? Yeah, we want etched, not scratched. And stab wounds. One is stab wounds. Stab wound study. The auras of survivors who mend a deep wound from Purple Frenzy are shown for 4 seconds. Okay, is this that like Japanese Legion build? Kind of what it reminds me of so far. Thana, face the darkness. Thrill of the Hunt, okay. Muttons. Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. Oh, I see Thrill of the Hunt when I know it's here. Okay. Fourth perk, whatever you want. Well, with this build, not gonna lie, I might want like Pentimento, or better yet, why not try our luck at a Devour Hope? It's been a while. Alrighty, got that all nice and set up. Idea, but I ran this build like 20 games 6 months ago and had lots of fun. Yeah, there was a very similar build like this. I think it was the same add-ons. I don't know the perks, but it was a Japanese comp player who played Legion and used it. Troy, read my messages, please. Yeah. Next new map isn't until December. Damn. That's pretty savage. I mean, on the upside, that means like no more horrible maps until December. Always getting popular. They nerfed medkits and made them identical but never touched toolbar. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is that like one thing you can do with medkits, there's 2 things you can do with medkits that are really, really strong. You can run like any extra charge add-on on a medkit, and use the medkit with botany knowledge and heal yourself insanely fast with a medkit. Or you can put on the double skill check add-ons on a medkit, and as long as you hit the great skill checks, which on medkits is really easy to do, you can heal yourself super quick, like really, really quick. And then obviously there's insta heals as well. So there's like, people figured out ways to get around the medkit nerf pretty quick. Even if, like, to say the killer is running Sloppy Butcher and you run those skill check add-ons, it'll overwrite the Sloppy Butcher effect, and you'll just heal yourself right through it super quick as well. Syringe is strong. Use syringe and jump on a gen. It's a massive time saving. Yeah, that's crazy how much time it saves you. Plenty of currency system. It's the only way. Because it's either currency system or all this stuff has to be gutted. And I think like one of the big things I see when I bring up the currency system is people are like, no, I don't want my favorite perks to get touched or nerfed and all this stuff. But like, or they'll say I won't be able to use all of my favorite stuff at the same time, right? That's like the big counter argument I see to it. But like, all your favorite stuff is gonna get like hard nerfed at some point. Like, that's the only other outcome of not doing the currency system. How would a currency system fix the map problem? It wouldn't do anything with maps, but it because like it would balance the game better and like push it more towards like a reasonable direction, the bad maps wouldn't feel as bad. So at least there's like that, but directly it doesn't do anything. But it would make less map offerings get used because you would have to pay to bring them in as part of your build. So take what we can get. Someone's a stealthy asshole. Yeah. That was real stealthy. There was not a scratch mark in that corner. Alright, she ran into a wall. I say we're good to go now. Dude, I don't know what my auto aim just did. I just went for it and it literally did like some kind of 180 flail on me. Doesn't throw that down, man. No reason to throw it down, really. I mean, she could stun me, but I just want to stay on her. Alright, she had live. Go again. You gonna play that? No. Ooh, too bad she didn't go for the stun there. She would have got it. That gen's gonna be done if there's two people on it. Alright, Nancy's definitely better than whoever that was. Alright, this girl knows she's like her life's in danger. She's really, and I'm in danger. Like, oh no, I didn't pay attention. Shit. Alright, where's that Meg? Meg dipped. God dang. Alright, she doesn't know I'm here. Use the build. Why is these guys throwing like pallets down everywhere? Someone throwing? Oblivious OP. Yeah, Gen Glowing's gonna have some consequences here. I would love to push somebody away now so that I get both devour stacks. That'd be sexy. Alright, there we go. Alright, Nick Cage, you already pre through that pallet, I think, so we're gonna go ahead and hit you. Damn, that girl's far over here. Now they're oblivious, so they're gonna scream. I'll know where they're at, and then I can just go hit them for free. It's 60 seconds, by the way, of Oblivious, which is pretty savage. He's going for it, but I can just instantly frenzy him again. Getting an indoor map with this build too, let's just talk about how delicious that is. Power Hope speed boost. Yeah. Interesting what's happening here. I'm not really sure what's going on. Did they let me die? They don't know I have Devour Hope yet, so they're not like going to be in an absolute rush to... I had a feeling. He did see it earlier. Yeah, how many people give up on Hope now just so they don't get Devour Hope? That's the question. I would Warrior, but gotta get back. Now I got work to do. This girl just bled herself out. That's funny. She yelled video about legit player being banned, and it's just freaking Wildfavor is kind of going mad about it. Yeah, it's crazy. Much appreciated for the biddies, Hugo. I'm trying to help out a few people right now that like told me their stories since I released the video that got banned, like for no reason. It also had like 10,000 hours. So we'll see. Behavior's definitely being pretty cringe, but they are aware of it, I guess. Supposedly. Maybe that means that there's some kind of... Hey, guys? You don't want it, do ya? He was here. He's panicking. He's panic running. I kind of want a bubble game now. It seems like people with only a huge community can really have a voice. Pretty much, you either need to have a community or you need, you know, somebody who's willing to help you, who does. I mean, otherwise, yeah, what do you do? Trying to like red herring me or something? There's no way you're over there. Bro, what is that? I'm getting like face the darkness value on a dead guy. Where'd this girl go? It's so annoying. I like, it's crazy how like these sweaty players are so good at disappearing. And they will vanish like nobody's business, like just out of thin air. Like she was in a corner and just vanished. Wild. Yeah, no clue where she went. Look at this mess. You ready to die, Nancy? Should push her this way. In case. Yeah. Good try, good try. Ace is screaming in the afterlife. I feel like a lot of the bigger content creators are scared, to be honest. It's like a mixed thing, right? Like some people don't want to like bite the hand type thing. I feel like, especially when it comes to talking about like cheating. Was Devour still up? Yeah, they never got rid of it. The reel was too good. Perfect execution of the build, thank you. No problem. It's nice to see it on Hilarious. I remember the days where some dev had said that the cheaters are still customers. I know, right? Oh, so cringe. I do think I had 3 totems lit up. There were 2 in the back right next to each other, and then there was one sort of in the middle of the map. By the way, I go on certain Switch channels as a killer main and give my point of view on game balance. I'll get dogpiled and abused. And the content maker will back them up. Yeah, I like to kind of just keep the ideas open, right? Like, I think it's fine to disagree and agree with people, but dogpiling people is just cringe over a video game opinion. Like,
you can have such wildly different experiences on DVD depending on like just what your MMR is, like what region you play in, what time you play in. Like this game is like night and day sometimes. You meant Twitch and not Switch. I realized that later on when I was reading, but I wasn't sure when I first read it. Yeah. They say the Japanese play this game very differently. They do. They do. You even like when I watched Japanese players play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they had like a tournament or something I saw, and they were playing so weird. Like it was very strange. They completely rushed to the basement and like tried to like make it to where like the victims could never get out of the basement by rushing it as fast as possible. It was pretty interesting to watch how they did it. And you just don't see that really in the American tournaments for TCM. They just hard camp like the objectives. Debagging, yeah, I doubt it would be. I just like to learn whatever game I'm playing. Way to do it. Did good. That Erie team dogged me though. Definitely. I feel like literally if I would have had low pros, I could have won that match. Just makes it so difficult to play around those shit ass pallets. Franklin Cheeks, much appreciated for growing some muttons. That Legion game is prime YouTube content. Yeah, that was like, that's definitely how YouTube content works, isn't it? Macro mistakes? Yeah, for sure. Again, though, that's kind of like on me, because when I feel like I'm not confident with a killer, I really try to push myself away from tunneling and playing the like kind of the macro game, proxying. The only reason I camped that last person, to be honest, was because like I figured the last gen was 99 anyway, so I didn't want to walk away from it. Turns out it wasn't 99. They hadn't even started the last gen. I guess because they felt way too confident at that point. I hate Huntress. I hate Huntress. I hate Huntress. I hate Huntress. Nice. Yeah, that crow match was brutal. Most games I see on that map, one way or the other, never close. Yeah, it's hard. You have to be a really good killer to... You have to be a really good killer, or the survivors have to be mediocre, basically. Because you're at a massive disadvantage on that map. How long do you need to play to be useful in TCM? Thinking of picking it up while on sale, but it won't be near my most played game. For family side, the best thing to do is really, it's kind of the only thing you can do, to be honest, is you pick like one or two characters. So let's say you play victim or you play family, pick two characters, learn to play those characters specifically, because it's all the like the XP you're basically gonna have for a long time, because the grind is pretty hard at the start. But the first two characters you can level up to 10 pretty quick. Find a good build on like YouTube or something, so that you're actually able to like do damage when you hit people, or you don't die instantly if you're a victim. I'd say do that, then just start learning the strats with the characters you picked. Like yeah, learn the maps, learn the strats. Shouldn't take that long, especially if you've watched people. Watching people helps you learn things way faster too.
3-man Swift. Dude, Nancy's are the sweatiest mofos, I swear. Like, it goes Ace for me is the #1 sweatiest character you're gonna play against, and then Nancy. Why not just play Hooked on You? You get over the Huntress hate. Ace and Nancy super sweat, they are, man. Like, they're check spotting and you better be ready for it. Sort of wish I could free camera around DVD or TCM maps, see a top-down view. I've heard I have a hard time learning maps. I wish, like, it reminds me, like, back in the day, like, you know, I don't even know now, like 15 years ago, like, with Black Ops and Halo, like, Call of Duty and Halo both had, like, insanely good replay systems. Overwatch replay system, added it after launch. GTA, like, GTA has a replay system, which is insane. Like, you can literally see everything that happened within, like, a 4-block radius of your character. And you just don't see it anymore. Like, it would be so good for DVD. It'd be my #1 thing that I would add to this game. Subtle cheaters, you could obliterate them. They would have such a hard time cheating. Dude, you have some nuts, bro. That was, holy shit, you have some nuts. Someone was standing by with a flashlight? Like, what was that? Like, I'm surprised this Nia could even fucking walk, dragging those things around. Like, holy shit. Just gonna waste my time into the window. And we're gonna bamboozle it, obviously, because we have to. Have to bamboozle this. She goes pallet side because she's probably gonna pre-drop it. Pre-dropping here, pretty deadly. Wonder if we're better off in the basement here. You guys can see the sweat though, right? Like, you can see that these players are fucking, like, they're not fucking around. So now she drops or she gets chainsawed. That's not gonna reach, I don't think. And Brad, much appreciated for growing some muttons. I don't think this girl's injured down here, right? This is just pure adrenaline chase, Bubba. Oh, she just goes down here now. Probably a dead hard play because it was so stupid. No? Okay. Guess that wasted my time. Nia's on death hook. No, it's not a scratch mark. That's like fire. This map is a global nerf on all M1 killers. I did it, did you? You little son of a bitch. Wait, you can just stand there and there's nothing I can do? No, I can't. Okay. Make her drop down. We didn't even have to waste Spirit Fury Enduring. Interesting room they created there, though. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that Nia's kind of like a priority for us now. That's not on. That's not on. Are they all downstairs gens now? Really no reason for me to come up here. No, there is. There's still 2 gens up here. I don't know where these guys are at. And Nia again. If I catch this girl, she just dies. Haha. Heck yeah. Time for that legendary Sabo play to save the day. Ooh. Cornered. That was a fucking try, dude. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Keep an eye on those scratch marks. Just staying in here. I just saw you standing here 2 seconds ago. Don't you troll me. Alright. Got our live play off. That gen's regressing though, so that works for us. Okay. Either way, we're good here. She's gonna think I'm gonna bait it. I ain't debating nothing. Oh, someone was up there, were they? Well, it gives me some good information. The gen being completed. I remember live into Killer Shack, most likely. Just waste one here so she feels the need. Alright, she's gonna want to live over here. No? Okay. That's not bad for us at all. Did she go second stage? No. So they calmed that, huh? Sorry, get away from Nancy. She's just too good at wasting time on this map. Both these girls are injured. Fate used to be believable. That was a weird pathing. Like her blood went down and then back up the stairs. Oh, we're doing this cringe shit. Gotta watch out for Dead Hard. I don't know what she has. My lord, I hate these portals. They can be funny at times, but they can also be ultra cringe. Like, if you play twins, like, you could just use the portals to escape Victor every time. You messed up. You wasted my shiz. Here's the problem is I kinda want to kill Nancy, because she's a tryhard, you know? Yeah, I might just go take a look around. Alright, Nancy, you know Spirit Fury Enduring? Let's see what you got. Life into the tunnel. Death. I expected more, but I'll accept this as your only option. Yeah, from full health too, you can get portal grabs, so they do have to be careful a little bit. I mean, you have to like be like right up their cheeks, but well, ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Now I get power struggle. Blair Witch ending. The deep rift will soon not be blue. Oh my god, let's go. Get us away from it. I don't fear Nancy as now as much now that the chapter was released. That's true. Good point. Oh, can Doctor deny you portal access? Some beefy flashlights they brought in here. Why is this person with background player not bringing a flashlight? Oh, I see. They had flashbang. Okay, makes sense. No gen defense, Leatherface. They couldn't handle it. See what difference it makes when people don't have fucking toolboxes? Like, it's crazy. Play artist? Ugh. I'll put it on, but I'm not gonna do it. It's a stupid challenge, too. You have to, like, injure people with your birds, and then you have to, like, down them after you injure them with your bird. Like, how annoyingly specific. I haven't had a Sadako game today. This build we got yesterday was kind of funny. I'll just run it again. You heard that? CCM's Nancy gave you chills because of the name. Every time I don't bring Franklin's weave, it's 4 toolboxes and 3 gens are done before second hook. Yeah, it's so annoying. It just feels so boring. Like, they're just trying to, like, win an uphill battle before the game even starts. But added Nemesis plus game afoot? But this build? Well, what do I, instead of Tinker Unforeseen, I get rid of Tinkerer and something else for Nemesis and game and game afoot. Could try different, like Friends till the end because Nemesis. What do you? I gotta read the description. Friends till the end just confuses me sometimes. When you hook a survivor that is not the obsession becomes exposed. So you'd want to not be hooking the obsession, right? TBD Reddit community is toxic. I feel like almost every Reddit community is toxic, at least when it comes to gaming. Like, they're all just, it's all just, I don't know. There's no hope with it, really, if you consider just how it works and functions. Like, you have a bunch of moderators, and basically, like, the moderators of a Reddit are going to, like, kind of dictate the opinions that are allowed on that Reddit, and then you just create, like, a massive echo chamber, and then anyone who goes outside that echo chamber just gets obliterated by everybody because they're the only ones who didn't get banned. The upvoting system is cringe. Yeah, the whole thing is just very internet and disgusting. I got downvoted to hack in the Battlefield subreddit. Yeah, forum's insane now. I can't just look for builds or useful info. Gotta go to YouTube and then hope that you're watching a non-cringer. When you open Ascension, it changes obsession and makes them oblivious because of Nemesis. That's true, but you also don't get the exposed effect because you're hooking the obsession. The double-edged sword. I almost said a double-edged wiener. I don't know. Sorry about. Just had to get bad ham, didn't we? There was just no other option. Paid to manifest it for now, in case we get a person who's such a big map. At least Sadako has like some ability to move around, but TVs are turning on now. Did go back in. Might get her. I don't have to commit to anything, but doesn't have too many options here. Ow. Tinker? God damn. You guys are going ham. But the Tinker, that thing's gonna pop. There's gotta be like multiple people on that thing. Yeah. Gonna go for him because friends till the end, but he's gonna pre-drop everything in after all radios. This is gonna be a rough game. You can see it. that. Get rid of a resource. Stay manifested because I want to be undetectable. Just get rid of all these. No biggie. Someone's in the basement house. Should have waited a second to kick that, and I would have got unforeseen. I can get it now, though. Maybe I can sneak up on whoever's trying to push this gen. Maybe. No. Take those injures. They're all met up like that. That tells me that these guys could be potentially on comms, but could have just been coincidence as well. Lock those in. I don't see anybody's aura, unfortunately. Oh, it's his. Good regression going. Good distance, but not a ton. They're staying healed against me. I think the anti-healing one would have actually helped me more in this situation than... I have her trapped in here with me. You want to go this way so that she walks right into me? There. If I would have gone straight down the hallway, she would have seen me. Gonna go for him first. Let's teleport to her. Second stage. Beautiful. All still one gen. Now I can force at least an injure for this. No, Hate should have gone for that. That was a bad mistake. Back here. You know, he just noticed me behind him. May have given him a little shock there, but there's some pallets around here, unfortunately. He didn't play that very well, I think. Oh no, there's two pallets back here. Okay, okay. Not one. Ooh, I played that bad. He played it well. He shouldn't have gone here, though. Oh, he has windows. Never mind. Why is there... Oh, there's no pallet over there. Man, I may have just thrown the game with that chase. It's that delicate. I'm managing their condemned pretty well. Alright, they're not over here at least. Someone's definitely hiding in that two-story house. I need to find Adam. I think that's going to be pretty important. I'm going to teleport here real quick, just because I want to build a little condemned on whoever's doing this den up here. What? How are you so efficiently cowardly? Wild. Must know I have Tinkerer, so I actually got to 70 and then just preemptively hid, because otherwise it makes 0 sense. Not gonna be able to get that guy. I need to stop whatever's going on over here. I was lucky. Oh, I don't have broken fingernails. Little move we made earlier paid off. Two scratch marks? We do. One definitely ran over here. I just saw him peek. That's Adam though. Can do it live. Ooh, that could be brutal. He's gonna probably make the next vault too. I gotta get rid of that pallet over there so that guy can't keep doing that. Oh, my windows of opportunity. Oh, why does a big map like this need so many resources? Holy God. Already gone. He had a tape in his hand. Why isn't he putting it in? Guys are playing around me really well because I have no terror radius at all. He knew I was here again. That's crazy. I hear everything. Managing the condemned. Oh, litty again. I gotta play like a bitch now, I feel like. Why is that guy's think like choosing to stay condemned? There's no reason he needs to. One gen left. Take the TV out so I can't teleport. My god, we almost got a 12-foot game. Look at him. Can lie at that. That's about your only shot. Oh. I build Bloodlust now while I'm demanifested, which is nice. GG's. Holy moly. That was a sweaty game. I couldn't look at chat for like 1 second. One bad chase went from like making that an easy game to an absolute fucking pain in the ass. Because when windows of opportunity came in clutch there. Yeah, there's some good Sadako add-ons you can run. These are a bit beamy. It gives you a ton of information, but yeah, I don't really feel like they combo well together. You'd probably be better off without Rickety Pinwheel. That's like the third time I've faced the same add-on, is it? Yeah, Ronaldo with that Windows, man. People talk about how that perk is not good, but they're just absolutely crazy. Well, like, just because you know where a pallet is doesn't mean you don't know how to use it. Like, you know how to throw down a pallet? Because, like, 90% of the pallets in this game are, like, insanely safe against M1 killers. Efficiently cowardly sounds like a life goal. That aim is too big and awkward to patrol, but not big enough to make good use of teleport. Ironically, I think it's Freddy's worst map possible. Poor Freddy. Is that Freddy? Time for an honorary Freddy match. Build will be better once oppression gets changed. You should totally use Stabiffle on Freddy. I had to give up on Stabiffle. I don't know how to use the new version of it after the nerf. I feel like I always am at 0 stacks. Is there like a perk that combos well, maybe, with Save the Best for Last that makes it to where you're never chasing the obsession? You would need a perk where you're literally like not chasing the obsession. I wouldn't be surprised if a trap took away a stack, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does take away a stack, yeah. I think anytime your obsession gets injured, you lose a stack. Even if it's through something like, say like Vecna's ability, where they can use like the hand to teleport, I think you even lose like a stack for that. Play with your food. That's true, that's a way to do it. But you would need to be a killer that gets a lot of value out of that 5%. That's 2 perk slots. I send my condolences. Well, this build will be way better when oppression gets buffed in the next update, but for now, it is doable. As long as you don't get an absolutely atrocious like map lineup, or you gotta stay away from areas that like really OP windows and shit. Clear-through food is only good on Myers, doesn't have synergy with any other killer as far as I know. It's kind of how I feel. I've seen skull merchants run play with your food. Maybe that's an idea. Teleporting killers like Dredge and Sadako get massive benefit from Stabiffle because you can teleport away from the obsession and not waste time. Yeah, that is true. It's just some of these killers have weird things that takes to like their play with your food stacks away. Okay, this is probably the worst thing that could have happened. Not even joking. 7 days to cry with the chat build request. Alrighty. We'll set that up after we get. We're gonna get stomped. If these survivors have half a brain, we're dead. This is the worst map in the game. I'll stand by that. I will stand by that. Why would you want to leave main building? If she's leaving main, that's something at least. You lose Bloodlust with Freddy when you use his anti-loop? No! Oh my god, guys, I don't want to do it. I made a horrible mistake. It gave me the dog shittest map in the game. It gave me the dog shittest map in the game. I don't know, but I refuse to break any of these pallets, bro. I would rather walk around here in Bloodlust 3 and never get a single down this entire match. Oh, I actually missed another skill check. Really? My god, why am I so slow? Like halfway across the map, shift W, she was like right there. Is off the record. The only way I can get any enjoyment out of this match is just to try to 1v1 somebody. You gonna stay up there, are you? Forgot to equip Scout. That's fucking for sure. Nice. Missed a skill check. Just Jill's not in that awkward position this time. If my day's being ruined, I just want to ruin one other person's day, you know? I love how the auto aim makes you go for the target you don't want. Nice and cringe. Gotta hit her once just to. What just happened to me there? Won't do anything anyway. She's away for the next 500 years. That pallet save at the beginning of the game was worth it. Sprint first. Any more shitty ass breakable walls in here I need to get rid of? Someone just got overcharged starting that. Doo-doo-doo. Just a skill check there. What? Missed another skill check because of oppression. Every time that's like a 15% or something crazy. She's just dramaturgy? Get trolled. You kind of fake use your tobas mid chase spots to make people leave gens. Yeah, I want to get them to pop the gens as often as I can. Yeah, there's an invisible timer in TCA. Pretty long. I don't know exactly, but... Oh, man, did that hard cringe. Gotta watch out for dead hard on her too, because they're both Russian. When in doubt that they're oh, okay. Together, same builds and stuff. If this game sucks, you make it visible for someone else, you're damn right you do. Just missed the forward charge skill check. They're gonna heal over there, so that gives me like a few seconds to push this. See if we can't go get a free injure. She make it to anything away. Nice FOV tech. Looking over again. Appreciated for growing some buttons, Spirit. Why is she so fast? Was that a dramaturgy again? I let her go heal. They're gonna try to rush that gen over there, I think. Balance cringe landing. Oh man, they get so much gen progress. It's disgusting. First. She missed oppression over there. Can I get an injure here? Does she make that? She makes it. Can we get that girl? Missed another skill check. Missed into another skill check. Oh my god. Does this girl use her dead heart again? Yeah. Oh my god. Fourth on match, out the anus. I'd like to commit to a hit, because there aren't too many like annoying resources here. Either get a pallet or a hit, one or the other. That's crazy, you have to chase people across the entire map for a single hit as an M1. Like every M1 may as well just have like 50% extra movement speed at this point. Damn, they are Shift W, and bro, I'll play your game too. I'll win it. Get rid of our sprint burst if we can. Alright, now they're gonna want to heal back there, I feel like. So now I'm gonna push it. You know what, just because you guys are so sweaty, I'm gonna sweat for the 4K. How you feel about that, huh? She woke herself up, just countering. Freddy's anti-loop is dog shit. Poop ass, full diaper worthless garbage. And I don't regret saying any of those things. This is like an infinite, I gotta break this. Luckily I have all the time in the world, so... Oh no, break that fucking pallet. Yeah. Hands is so fun to play. Nice. We need more hands players in the world. It's like a sacred duty and not enough people want to play hands. I feel like the hero won in this story. Personally. No, like, I'm hard tunneling your teammate, right? Like, it's your guys' responsibility not to 3-gen so hard when I'm tunneling your teammate. He crawled there because that's like a pretty likely like hatch spawn point. Never giving up the sweat, are we? I love having 4 Huntresses in a row, dude. It's because you hate Huntress, so the game is just gonna pull a Dead by Daylight on you. Balanced landing, resilience, dead hard, decisive strike, sprint burst, decisive strike, resilience, hope, adrenaline, distortion, vigil, dramaturgy, object of obsession, off the record, scene partner, balance link. This person thought that they were gonna get weaved, and they didn't get weaved, so they got tunneled, get wrecked, bro. And this person thought they had the right to bring dramaturgy vigil instead of a brand new part, make it or break it, streetwise, fucking full box, and that's why they lost, and that's why I'm better at the game. I want that killer to get run over. As Sissy, should I rush basement? You can rush basement. Like, if you're talking about, like, if you want to win or lose, like, and make an actual good play, you should only really rush basement with Sissy if you have, like, a Cook and a Hands as teammates, or some, like, really strong side utility, where you feel like you kind of can rush the basement. And then there's certain basements you shouldn't rush, like gas station you shouldn't rush because there's just too many barricades, you'll never get anything done. Same thing like with abandoned mill to an extent, like there's just a lot of barricades. So if you don't have like a leather face or something, yeah. Now, one thing I have had some luck with, because abandoned mill's it's a pooper map. Like, I don't know, like the DBD devs made that map or something. Like, something I do like to do on abandoned mills, if I have a Leatherface on my team, I like to go down in the basement with him as Sissy and try to help him get like an early kill or two, because like even if the 2 people escape, it was still more fun than playing out a 45-minute match on that map. It's just horrible. But yeah, like say you have like a cook and a Hands on like Family House or Slaughterhouse, especially, like go ham, go in the basement. There's not that many barricades, and it's gonna be really hard to get away from you. You're getting infinite Huntress syndromed. Yeah, in EU you play against a ton of Huntresses. I don't know where you're playing clever, but it's like Huntress, 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 Blight, 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 Huntress, Huntress, Blight. Like, that's kind of the cycle here. There used to be a ton of Weskers, but I don't really see them so much anymore. A lot of hillbillies now, though, too, I'd say. You live in Texas, so West is like obsessed with Huntress as well. Yeah. What were was it a Pyramid Head build? I've got to get it down. Red range add-ons, pain res, nowhere to hide, lethal, bitter. Bitter. Too far off for my build. Remember the rules. This is your main build. Is Bitter Murmur there for like the meta game? Did you say? Hurts that pain res has been nerfed? Yeah. Not really. So you use it like more in chase then? Just to get him to, okay. And what is your strategy with Torment? Do you like to save it until their final stage so that you can insta kill them, or do you use it like most different kind of dynamically? I use it right away. Okay. You try to tunnel the person, you go, okay, you do. All right. These are like some things I run into with Pyramid Head. I feel like I get shift W'd really, really hard. Like when I walk towards anywhere, I feel like the survivors are like 10 miles away from me by the time I get to like the gen or whatever it is. So that's like one big problem I have with Pyramid Head. The other problem is like I'll cage somebody, walk straight to where I think they're gonna spawn. They'll get pulled out of the cage like instantly and healed before I get there, which just is crazy, but it seems to happen pretty consistently again when I play Pyramid Head. In the Reddit AMA, the dev said they'll have news about Freddy's update soon. That was 47 minutes ago. Oh boy. They gotta cook something, because like even just giving Freddy snares and snares and fake pallets wouldn't be enough. Range. Alright, you can vent all you need to. We'll hear all your Huntress woes. This is a safe space. He needs a new power, yeah. I agree. What Freddy has is very outdated. Like, I think it's time for a full rework. God knows they've probably had 16 trillion ideas by now. We just had a Death Slinger. Well, that's different than Huntress. Way to go. If you start to lose the trial, don't forget to blame everything else but yourself. Damn, Tonio. I will blame the maps and everything else but myself. Thank you very much. Why don't you learn how to capitalize your name? They have the oh yeah. Oh no, you need to, dude, those challenges are so cringe. You have to put like the game on with a flashlight or something. Okay, at least they all spawned relatively in like one area-ish. We got one guy kind of standing around. Let's try to push her back, so even if we don't get a hit, we like... Some of these people vanish, like, so well. That's a sprint burst. Okay, interesting. What? Thought I was gonna hit that bush there for a second. I wasn't sure. That doesn't hit with double range add-on? Thanks for standing there and let me like take another shot at you. Yeah, let's just get the hook. Bit of pain res. Ooh, did this guy just have fucking unbreakable soul guard? What? No shot that this dude just had unbreakable fucking soul guard. Please, like, there's no way you had that. If he did, he might just be the luckiest son of a bitch I've ever seen. There's a good chance they're on one of these over here based on migration patterns of scrubs. No way they're not on any. Okay. Hey, more accurate Cheryl. Let's take this to make sure there isn't a Sable hiding around here. Okay, so nobody's near the hook, or we have a few distortions. Yeah, it looks like we have a... Wait, we didn't have any distortions at the beginning, though. Off the record, maybe? For Dwight, yeah, but like the other guys... I don't know. Or do I... It's not my fault, alright? Bro has DS too? Dude, does this guy not... Is there any perk this motherfucker doesn't have? Like, he's cost me so much bullshit time this game with his perks. You DS me again, I'm DCing. But Soul Guard is crazy. Like, how many people do you see running Soul Guard in 2024? And that was way too delayed. Alright, bro. Probably shouldn't have done that. Just game over freeze sprint burst for like no reason. This? I actually thought I was pretty confident with that. Perfect. Wait. That was buckle up for the people now? Like, I thought they... Who's using that still? This is a weird ass game. I just don't like this match. These survivors are weird as fuck. I'm really interested in Killer Shack Chase when all the gens are literally over here. Like, I don't even understand why all these pallets are down. That girl's gone. Like, I don't know. This is one of the strangest, like, matches I feel like I've played in a while. These survivors aren't even like good, they're just like existing in the right places with the right perks. Do you pre-drop before the match even starts though? Like, Gotta stop them from healing. Bro, we'll make it? Probably has DS, unfortunately. I'm just gonna shift W the end of time. The other girl has distortion, I guess? Or something? I swear I saw them all with Lethal Pursuer at the beginning of the game. Alright, listen, if you do have DS, at least maybe you get... They have every perk. Gonna be over here somewhere. Wait. Here to shift W. I heard her cry for a second, but it disappeared. I don't see any scratch marks. Alright, hopefully that's not a distortion. Pretty decent 3-gen here, though. Someone's over here. Ta. You're on that just tight as she could. Unfortunately, I don't have any pain reses over here. Glad to see you got an order to hide M2 down there, Juicy, aren't they? I feel like Sable's opted out. There's gonna be around here somewhere. And if she knows where Dwight died, she'll have his key. But I guess it's GG's. If that's the case. I ain't gonna sit there and watch Hatch. Pretty bad exegates for me. You can't put like torment on these exits, right? I think it actually lets you. Oh my god, I'd rather learn that than actually get the 4K. What's up, Sable? Oh, it does? No, it doesn't. Oh, there she is. Oh, you are mine. Yeah, I realized that. We got Sabered. It's gonna be interesting when they have that like 20% vault perk in the game. Oh, dude, he had Unbreakable Soul Guard. There's no fucking shot this guy had Unbreakable Soul Guard. That's crazy. I haven't seen someone run something like that in like 50 years, and the one time I see it, he gets value out of it. It's nuts. And then comes in for the people. Wait. She doesn't have, Oh, I see. She didn't have Buckle Up. Then why did he get in? Oh, because of Soul Guard. So because of Soul Guard, he got the Endurance. Oh my god. So weird. I wish there was more build diversity so you could have stuff like that. I just never see it anymore, really. Like, imagine. I saw a streamer face Soulguard Unbreakable during endgame collapse later that day. I did, but waited. I had to tell him that I didn't know how. I just saw it happen earlier today. Interesting. I wonder if someone made a video using Soulguard again, and sometimes that can like pump it out. Definitely like I'm a huge fan of aura reading on Pyramid Head. I wonder if you could do something like I don't know. Hell of Torment's gonna get a nice buff in the next update, and I might run that instead of Unfirst Scene for a while and see how it goes. But yeah, the build. I'm All Ears is also getting a really big buff in the next update, which will be good for Pyramid Head. Game feels more forgiving with a high tier killer. Yeah, you get to have way more fun. Like in that Freddy match, I was so boxed in, it felt like I was playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre in like its peak shit time. Dragon's Grip buff. True. It would be a good combo. Especially with like certain killers, like they can pop back real quick, like Unknown and stuff. You run like maybe Face the Dark. Oh shit. And then instead of double range, maybe you just run this just to make people scream when you need them to. Right, because you could just like on demand make people scream with Face the Darkness. Gonna lie, I'm interested now. No, I don't use like Furies on Pyramid Head very often at all. It's surprising that I have so few of them. What's up, Gothic? Two Nancy clones? Oh god, is it gonna be that savage? Didn't I play against this team earlier with Leatherface? Pretty sure I did. I think it was the same exact team. Probably gonna get dumpstered to end the night. I would leave this lobby, it's too late, I can't even back. Oh wait, I can. I'm dodging, bro. I don't want it. You can be P100, but you can't be two of Clone Nancy's, alright? I draw the line somewhere. Yeah, the one thing that can screw you over with skill checks is when, like, you're not playing on an optimal setup with, like, good frame rate. You play on, like, a low latency, or, like, a high latency screen or TV or computer or tablet or something, whatever the hell you can play Dead by Daylight on these days. Did I back out? I did. I straight up backed out. Just trying to test a build, you know. I don't need these eldritch sweaty Nancys to troll the shit out of me right now. I never back out. I had a rule like a while back when I was doing the face camper tournament at Champions 2024 where I was backing out against like multiple toolboxes. Like one toolbox was okay, but more than one toolbox was just, I was like, nah. It's not even interesting at that point. Like, well, because what? I just have to tunnel somebody in order to have a chance. Like this. Book eat. He's probably the most unbullyable killer in the game, right? There's like so many of the like more bully-esque things don't work against Pyramid Head. Yeah, I agree. I know, like, when there was like a thing a while back where they had a bunch of streamers playing together and they were like rotating out and kill your friends. And the streamers all knew that like the survivor teams were going to be trying to bully the shit out of them. So they would always just use Pyramid Head so that they couldn't get bullied. I don't like facing lookalikes because it screws up my hooks. Yeah, lookalikes are annoying. You don't see so like the thing happen so often anymore. Where you'll play against a full squad that are all wearing the same exact skin. RPD. Well, Shift W, Got really fucking glorious spawns. Holy shit. They all spawned in different corners of the map. That's so bad for us. Yeah. Sprint burst there was really unlucky. Let's get it marked if we can. Surprised. He went for that play, to be honest. But we're at such a... That spawn is literally a game-ending spawn. 4 corner spawns are so fucking unfair and rigged. Like, they should not be allowed in the game. What are we doing here, Nancy? Oh, because the gen was there, it disappeared? That sucks. Trolled him. Nice, but you're not getting it. I'm gonna leave you here anyway, so go ahead and get DS'd on me real quick. Alright, he's finally marked. He was trying to avoid that Saoji, but it's gonna help me kill him later on in the match, hopefully, easily. I just blew that. It's great. He used his command hit to heal, I believe. He shift W to do another dimension. Nancy's getting hit here. Unforeseen's helping out. He's gonna not throw that? Surprising. I didn't think that would hit, but miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Might be able to get her here, but it's gonna be a pretty rough shot. What does she do now? Whoa. Did she use a stip dick? Edge to that. It's gonna be a kind of a hard one to tell where she's gonna spawn. I think it's gonna be somewhere in this back corner. Upstairs? Yeah. About to lose this game. RPD West is just a dog shit of a map. It's an absolute dog shit of a map again. Ah. Like, it's just too... There's too much. I don't know what moron made this map, but like RPD East is a million times better. RPD West actually doesn't make any sense. And I'm sorry, whoever made this map, it was brain dead. Literally doesn't understand anything about the game. It's embarrassing. Like, if I was the developer who had made this version of the map and someone found out about it, I would resign out of shame. Except it's even worse than old RPD because they added this horrible outside undefendable gen loop area out here that there's nothing you can do about. It's a complete free gen for the survivors every match. There's no bringing this back. Yeah. RPD West, guys. It's just absolute dog. That was good. I should have, but I haven't trapped here. He's pretty much done for. What was that? This beats me, guys. This. Let's just hope they're not outside in that completely undefendable area. Like 90% of the dev comments in this like anniversary are just like quotes about how terrible they are at the game. It's weird. And bad players just don't ever see it because like they get dogged on every map, so it doesn't matter. Look how much bigger they made this. This wasn't here in the original RPD. They made this 100 times bigger than it used to be. Like, it was clear that they made RPD East first, like during the rework, and then they were like, but we have all this space over here, like, that we're just gonna get rid of, and they're like, oh, let's just make an RPD West too. The good old days are when they had a god pallet on each one of these staircases to really cement the fact that they've never touched this game before. They were just waiting for adrenaline to pop. Oh, this is cringe. Guy body blocking her actually may have stopped her from getting hit there. Gotta play this a bit smart and we should be okay. I think he should W it away. Yeah, definitely a 4-man cringer too. This is what happens when there's poopy maps. Poopy maps. Stinky poopy death. Pink maps. You will die. Ah, that's true, but I don't know. In the end, I don't think it would have made a difference here. RPD West is just a dog shitter of a map if you can't like if you have low mobility. Mobility is king here. Could bolt off the top. I guess that's like his only play there. I stand right here. Can I get there? Yeah. You needed Lithe for that move. He's over here already? That dude just leave on that side? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey bro, body blow all day and all night. Think this game was winnable? I mean, every game is winnable depending on how cringe you're willing to play, I think. Like, I also, like, once it got to endgame, don't count anything that happened after that because I literally don't even, I don't even try, really, unless I think it's winnable. But end games where you've like literally are gonna get dogged out, I just kind of want them to get out as fast as possible. But 4-man Swift shouldn't be able to use this, guys. They shouldn't. Like, they should not be allowed to use this shit. It's just cringe. They should 100% not be able to use this many meta perks because they have an enormous advantage. They have like 30, 40 free perks in the game for free. Infinite synergy. I disagree. I think there are bad maps with Pyramid Head because he has so much downtime in that he can just lose straight out of just pure efficiency. Like if it's like an enormous map, even if you're downing people really fast, I've had matches where I've downed people like incredibly fast and still lost just because the survivors pushed gens so hard. So then it kind of goes into the line of like, well, okay, do you tunnel? Do you try to do the soft tunnel where you pick 2 targets and bounce back between them until one of them are dead? Like, you start out to being like strategic, and then you can kind of go in the direction of saying there is no bad map with Pyramid Head. But if you're just trying to win like chase based, yeah, like there's just a lot of downtime mobility wise. This is why he is weak on Borgo. That map is massive. It is just, yeah, it's like massive and it's like square, right? So it's kind of easy for the survivors to navigate around you, which is difficult as well. Have a different play style, surely. I think like it's one of those things too. Like if I just like would wake up and be like, okay, I feel to play Pyramid Head today, and I go ham. By the end of the night, we'd be winning like every match with Pyramid Head because you just get like kind of locked in with it. But yeah, bouncing around killers, it leaves you open for matches like this where you just get swamped by a Swift that's running like hard meta on a shit map. Yeah, you learn that much deeper. Like I said, 35 killers in the game now. Like, bouncing between them is just... It's a pain in the ass. Because all the survivors are on their, like, their top game. The RPD is that it has the least RNG of every map. That's true. But I hate RPD West. I absolutely hate it. It's just so boring. It's like... Yeah, because it's basically RPD East and RPD West. Like, it's old RPD, like you said, except they added this outside area that makes the map, like, just increasingly way more annoying than it should be. Like, that outside area, get rid of it, and then maybe we can talk about RPD West being a map. But as long as that is in the game, like... And then they still didn't address, like, one of the biggest flaws with RPD, which is, like... the fact that the bottom left corner of the map is like completely inaccessible unless you're willing to walk 300 fucking miles, which is the first thing they should have fixed when they went to rework it. Like, you literally have to walk upstairs. There's 2 staircases on the left. You either walk up one or you walk up the one in the back. Either way, it takes you like 45 minutes to get to library. It's just insanely stupid and bad design. And then you have a character like Nurse that just blinks up there and shits on you. Good team saved the outside area for last. Yeah, because they know it's completely undefendable. If you try to defend that gen, you're fucked. And they even buffed the outside because they opened the doorway there to make it so that survivors can move around you. Like, that's the change they decided to make to it, was to buff the outside. Like, honestly, there's no hope. Like, when the TCM devs accidentally balance their game 100 times better than Dead by Daylight, there's just no hope after 10 years. I don't get why they made it so hard to get anywhere in that map. Dude, like, reworking RPD was one of the easiest tasks in human history. Like, they literally just needed to, like, create more pathways, and somehow they managed to create entire new section of the map when, like, one of the biggest complaints was that it was too big to begin with. Boggles my mind. Imagine doing the library with an M1 killer. And then, yeah, craziness. But anyway, with that, I really need to go and pay some attention to my dog, because we've been streaming a bit longer than I expected. So, need to get that stuff done, and then get some, whatchamacallits done. Let's call them tasks. Forgot the word, so that's what we're going with. But much appreciated for hanging out. All the builds, all the cringe, the resub cringe, the commitments of cringe, the muttons, and all the good convos. Much appreciated to Juggalette for the raid. Appreciated it. But yeah, have a good one, and make sure not to clip anything I said in that last match and put it on Twitter, because I was pretty salty. Alright, peace.